Chat's muted. Blah, blah, blah. Make sure the chat window's covered. Hello, hello. Alright. We're live, mother effers. It was definitely one of those like, let's just do it. Let's just hit that go live button and here we are. Alright, let's run through the Cobalt Dungeon again quick. Gotta jump. Gotta jump. I have one soda? That's not good. Water bottle's empty too. So I need to run and do that at some point. Like, if I had, like, gone live, but then, like, put up a just starting screen, that would have been the time to do it. We hit the ground running! That's right, boys! Pew, 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 where are we landing? Oh my god. I want to play some Battle Royale so bad. I should probably install Apex again. Oh, my sword? Should be damaged. Which one? This one? That one. That one's really hurting. Oh boy. What did I? Hold on. Let me buff. I mean, I have a starting screen. It's not great though. Like, I need to. I have a commission out for one right now, but I don't know when it's gonna be done. My food buffs are still going. I was already playing a little bit this morning. I think I ate too much for breakfast and I was feeling a little icky, so that's why I waited till now. Get it down for like 10 minutes. That seemed to help a little bit. So settle that tum-tum, if you know what I mean. What am I doing weight-wise? Ooh, I'm not doing super great. This may have been a mistake to do a second one without going and cleaning out stuff first. That's fine, whatever. Yeah. I think they subscribe to the dragon bloodline kobolds rather than the dog-faced kobolds, right? Which I tend to prefer that as well. I was talking to one of my friends is apparently like dating kobold in one of their campaigns that they're in. Yeah, no, I agree. Hey, Pick, how's it going? That guy is real big. But, I was giving them some tips from some stuff that I had read about kobolds and things. No, I think kobolds are lame, but try to think. What's the Keku? I think the Keku are probably the most interesting like player race out there right now. Hey, cat. But I've had some fun with one of my characters because he's like an Aasimar. I have an Aasimar and a Tiefling in the current campaign that I'm running, and so playing up their interactions with another has been a good time. And shit, I shouldn't talk about this on the stream, but the Tiefling tends to make some questionable decisions. Yeah. They I gotta make a note of that too. They tried stealing something in a recent session, and really I should make sure that that's in the recap as well that I normally do. I've been kind of slacking on that lately though. Normally, like Sunday morning, I get up and then I write up the recap of the previous night's session so that I have notes to work off of for anything that might have happened that's a good hook for later. And then also that they can review it and just, like, you know, whatever. And I usually sneak in, like, some, like, you treat it like editor's notes or, like, you know, if you're a TV show having, like, a fade to black and then, like, showing something that necessarily the characters didn't see like in person, but like is happening in the world as well. It's kind of a neat little, hey, you read the notes, so here's a little advantage that you get basically. Here's what you, the politics in the major city, in case that comes to be relevant later. Maybe you have an edge, kind of thing. Even though it's a little metagame, you know what I mean. It's all in fun. Anyway, yeah, they tried to steal something. They totally I think literally the only thing that could have went worse for that attempt was if somebody had walked in the room and saw them stealing something. But they let a guard know they were planning on stealing something. like, hey, don't tell anybody, but I'm about to go steal this thing. And the guard's like, all right, I'm going to go report that now. And turned around and walk away. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, let me go get some of my guard friends so we can arrest you. Oh my god. The way they ended up working their way out of that situation was... Yeah. Yeah, kind of, right? They ended up killing the guard and hiding the body someplace, and then stealing the thing they were trying to steal and getting all the rest of the companions out of there. And I'm just sitting here like, you don't have an endgame plan in any of this. Like, they're still gonna find them. Like, they're gonna be like, this guard is missing. What the heck? And they're gonna search for him, and they're gonna find the body, and it's gonna be a whole thing, right? Like, you haven't, like, you stole the thing, but, like, you're never coming back here. This faction is going to start to hate you now, or at least be suspicious of you at the very least, right? Depending on if they find the body and, how deductive they are towards figuring out what happened. Well, there was an Oni that had been hanging out with the party. And they successfully convinced the Oni to take care of the evidence for them. So... they might have gotten away with it. And I'm just over here like, I hate this. This is the worst thing ever. D&D's a time. They've done some, like, questionably evil things. I think I made them drop a rank in evilness at one point for slaughtering like a room full of orphans or something. I don't remember what they did, but it's been a time. Ow. Cat! That's my leg! Please don't scratch me. Yes, I love you, but please do not hurt me. I have found the advent of Critical Role Adventure Zone and while D&D interest has skyrocketed the increase in LO D&D games. Yeah, I mean... this person is trying to roleplay their character earnestly. Just, they make a lot of, like, questionable choices. That same character was approached by somebody in a bar to carry a box with them that basically they were told if they opened it, it would explode into, like, basically like a humongous magical explosion, like larger than they would probably ever have expected to occur. And the person was just like, hell yeah, let's do it. Like, no additional questions, nothing. When they were trying to get gated somewhere at one point by a wizard, and the wizard was very concerned about the magical box going through the portal and potentially activating. It was a good time. D&D. I guess what I think is the funniest too is they don't tend to go to their companions and ask for their opinion before they make some calls sometimes, right? Last games I was in, they had a cleric that was basically trying to beat Taco and just repeatedly... oh. Yeah, that's rough. kind of like Drizzt characters, right? Okay, so I'm making a brand new character from the top of my head, okay? He's going to have 5 levels of Berserker, he's going to have 10 levels of Ranger, and he's going to have 3 levels... Supply bundle, get! He's going to have 3 levels of Warrior. Fighter. Sorry, Fighter. Also, he's going to dual wield, scimitars. Yeah. I'm sorry. What I appreciated was when the entire party was assaulting people in this inn in the middle of the desert that were dying from dehydration. The paladin went outside. It was like, look, I don't like where this is going, so you guys, like, you do what you gotta do, but I don't want to ever know what happened inside this inn. And they left. It was like, I give you a lot of credit for that. It's very in keeping with your character. Hello, Mr. Kobold. How you doing? But yeah, it's time. I have a session tonight. That I'm mostly prepped for. I was very happy that last session they did not end up picking a fight with the Lich. They're like a level 6 or 7 party, somewhere around there. And the Lich encounter was designed to basically be a you're dead if you decide to pick it sort of situation. Because my party has tended to be very kick down the door, fight whatever's there. And there's been many sessions where I'm just like, alright guys, like I understand like you're playing D&D like you would play a computer role-playing game, right? But do remember that conversations, it is a feature within D&D. Like, there's a reason why there are social skills in the game. Maybe sometimes you should try talking your way out of a conflict or whatever. So, and that's actually how the Oni kind of joined them. He's kind of more like a chaotic element nearby, more than joining them officially, but becoming, I don't know, befriending is still too strong too. Because like if he's hungry enough, he's just gonna eat them, you know. But he's hanging around, I guess. Maybe that's the best way to put it. Anyway, point is, they finally took my advice and they didn't fight the Lich, so hooray! They didn't die immediately. So the tower they're in is currently sideways. And the Lich was walking through the tower like gravity was like normal for him, while all of them were scrambling on the walls of the structure and stuff like that, whatever, right? I think that was a good first indication that, like, hey, this guy's pretty powerful if, like, the effects of gravity don't bug him, you know? So, yeah, she's hanging out by my... I don't know what she wants. What do you want? You want to come up here? I don't think you did. I think you're going to be angry that I picked you up. Yeah, you're angry that I picked you up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Go! 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 The chat wanted to see you for a second. And I was just like, okay, so, like, you guys haven't fought a monster yet that has layer abilities. Maybe be careful about fighting this Lich on his home terms. Anyway. I am tired. It's going to be a hell of a session tonight, potentially. We didn't do it 2 weeks ago because I only had like 2 people show up, and so I ended up playing Divinity Original Sin 2 with one of my friends instead that day. Um, I was having a good time with it, and then we got to a point where we did like a ton of like quest progression stuff and everything, and then we picked a fight that very much upset uh, stuff, and then we died, and we lost like I think it was like 2 to 3 hours of like quest progression because it didn't autosave in that entire time. So yeah, that would probably be why my inventory is so overweight right now. Ah! Okay, we got to get back to take that stuff apart before my inventory becomes I can't walk. Which should be a good time. Good time. All right. I hope you have a good time at your game tonight, Big Cave Monster. Mine is still online, so like right before the pandemic, and then like throughout the pandemic, a lot of my friends ended up moving across country. I had one friend move out to California. I had another friend move to Massachusetts. I had another friend move to Tennessee. Um, my brother's still local, and then one of my other friends is still local from the group that I tend to play with. Like everybody else is like across the country now. And then like the one friend in California ended up moving in with his brother in Massachusetts now as well. So Obsidian Order chair. Ooh. A freaking leprechaun? Thing's horrifying. Oh god. Crafting sigil. Most of those hammers are probably gonna be blacksmith. I need to fix that tool first though, because if I don't, it's gonna break one. There's definitely more than 50 in here. Repair. Oh god. Oh god. Repair, 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 repair. Repair. So many carpentry repair ones, but I don't need those. I should throw those back in the box. Smith and hammer. Should just need to do all those, I guess. We won't be doing much for the hides because I don't think I collect any of those. So everyone is all over. Yeah. For a long time, I mean, the two friends that live in Massachusetts, I was best friends with one of them in second grade, and I was best friends with the other one in third grade. That kind of flipped and flopped throughout all of my like grade school years. Who I consider to be like my best friend. This is before the idea of like being able to have multiple best friends was a concept that I had figured out yet. Oh, I can have multiple people that I have deep connections with? Oh, okay. Neat. I can salvage those. Okay, let's salvage them. I don't need those anymore, I don't think. Alright. Chainmail. Probably gonna have more than the 53 actually that I... That's it? At least wood then, maybe? So maybe it's not as bad. Hey, Mikan! Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was beating up on buff kobolds. Now I'm salvaging the stuff to get my inventory weight back under like a manageable amount. Which is gaining me blacksmithing skills, even though I haven't actually crafted like anything with blacksmithing yet. But we're at 82, which is pretty good. Thanks for providing entertainment at this. I am here to entertain you, Chad. It's Saturday, and let me tell you right now. You want to play games but don't want to buy the games? What game do you want to play that you don't want to buy? Snap or Fable? Like the OG Fable? Or like Bug Fables? Bone powder. Let me tell you right now what anticlimactic promo. Look, man. I don't pretend to be good at anything that I do. I had to do this training at work. Well, okay, sorry. How can I explain this? I'm a little irritated. So let me preface that to begin with. But I had to... So I've been doing this, like, speech stuff, whatever, right? And originally when I went and talked to, like, my management, like, they had said that that would help me qualify for the... We need to have so many hours of training completed this year that it's, like, a special thing for our goals. And I was originally told that that would qualify, and then recently I was told it would not qualify, and that I had to do 2 specific things, basically, to, like, add to those hours or whatever. And I need to hit 40 hours by the end of the year. And I'm sitting at, like, 7 right now, and it's obviously half the year, so, like, I'm behind the 8 ball there. So I've, like, readjusted my schedule to have, like, additional training time and stuff, whatever, right? And I went out to the thing that I was supposed to, and I found the first class that they recommend you take, right? And, like, basically the class is the most anxiety-inducing course I've ever taken. Because basically it's like, hey, have you been wasting your life learning the wrong technology suite of skills? Should you have been more focused on these sorts of things? Here's some things you can do to figure out if you've just wasted the last 10 years of your life learning skills that are not going to be relevant in 5 years from now. It's like, super happy that I took this course. And, like, my work's asking me to do it, and I'm just like, shouldn't you guys, like, be kind of sort of telling me, like, what your 5-year plan is? Because that's, like, the first thing in the lesson is, like, figure out which technologies are going to be relevant 5 years from now. It's like, okay. What am I up to? I don't know how many's in here. 50, 61. That's way more than I can do. Maybe if I try to repair it while I'm doing it. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can make happen? Let's find out. Repair kit, tool. Please stop scratching my leg. I don't... You have food. You have water. I love you, but stop hurting me. Okay. Hammer? There's the hammer. Hammer. We could do it while crafting! Hell yeah, trade. And, like, that was, like, a 2-hour course to, like, get to that response, basically, right? So... Well, I mean, it's not bad in the sense of, like, the amount of time it took, but also, like, that's only 0.5% of, like, the overall training I need to do before the end of the year. So I kind of felt bad in that way, where it's like, I didn't get enough done. And we're also supposed to, like, not, like, do it off hours, basically, right? So. Otherwise, some Sunday I might just cram it. we'll see. But yeah, the little bit of looking into I did shows that what I was learning and what I know is not irrelevant, so that's good. But man, the way they approach you with that. Breaking stuff down, baby. The CTS stuff, huh? Certified technical something. 900 metal scraps. Oh my god. Technical specialist. So I had my my A plus certification, but I let it lapse because it's not something that I'm currently doing anymore. And then I had tested for the CCNA at one point, and I ended up failing by like 2% or something. It was a really small margin. Basically, there was one section that I bombed, and if I had like done even like okay in that section, I would have passed. So. But seeing that that test alone is $400, not something that I was willing to shell out of pocket again for a reattempt. Again, for something that I'm not using on a day-to-day basis. So, and I know enough about IP protocols and transfer protocol layer protocols that I'm dangerous, right? So maybe I don't want to be certified. Maybe I just want to be secretively dangerous. You know. Training stuff is something your brain's going to do to finish college while you're trying to. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think learning. I like to learn stuff all the time. Period. Right. I spend a lot of time reading stuff about history, and stuff to try to stay relevant and keep myself engaged, personally. But there's definitely a difference when you're like doing it for like job reasons. And it feels like it's not exactly the best use of your time. It's important. And being that I'm in technology, it's like even more important to stay relevant and be on top of things and stuff, right? But I tend to, I work, not support. What am I? I don't even know what I am these days. Because everything is so different than what it used to be. But I don't work directly with stuff anymore. I more project manage things, so the need to be to know all the ins and outs of C# and those sorts of things aren't super relevant anymore. But I'm probably going to brush up on my C# stuff. Is probably what I'm going to do, because that's one of the areas that is not going irrelevant that I find to be interesting. That's something that I've trained in previously, so like brushing up on it as part of that 40 hours seems like a good use of my time. UX UI design. Yeah, that could be. I could see that being. And there's a lot about UI and UX design that's important from a accessibility standpoint too, right? Making sure that it's good shape. So. Bye, Mikan. It was nice talking to you. Have fun. Bye. Yeah, it is D&D night. Thanks, Megan. I mean, you got like 6 hours until like D&D night starts, right? So, Serial Gaming TV, thank you very much for that follow. Heckin' appreciate it. Moving us one step closer to having to date Papyrus and Undertale. Ugh. Alright, what's my weight at? Okay. Our weight is back under like a reasonable level of weight, so that's good. But I still have no idea what I'm doing in my life anymore. Papyrus, my absolute favorite character in the hit video game Undertale. I don't even know if those are any good. I just made them because I could. Other straps. Get out of here. Granite blocks. Out of my inventory. How dare! I think. Oh wait, this is the wrong bag. Damn it. Trying to buy a SATA port extender because you're out of ports on your motherboard. I guess it's a niche problem because I'm not seeing any options. Yeah. I could see that being... Like, what kind of ports are you looking for? We're keeping that squirrel meat. Gasp. Get out of here. There's junk in here. Thought you could stack nicely. You cannot stack nicely. Oh, Serial Gaming TV. Thank you very much for that rate of 16. Holy heck. How's everybody doing today? I hope you were doing alright. Oh, you're playing Shroud as well. I hope your Shroud stuff went well. Hey, Eve Midnight. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Bacon. Fail? What? Why would I have a bacon command? Specifically, why? So very confused right now. And like, me being confused is nothing new, but... Let's drag it on. Fix my sword, please. Thank you. I mean, I played a bunch in 2018, but I'm recently back, yeah. I never finished any of the Virtue Quests back in 2018, though. I was pretty close to one of them. I don't remember which one. Love, maybe? I was on, like, the last step. But I played, like, 13 years of, like, Ultima Online way back in the day. Which is why I find Shroud so healing, I guess. Bow to me, plebes of Novia. I am the Archmage 33 of the Ancient Grand Lodge of Bacon. Yep, I know absolutely nothing about that. Apologize. I will completely accept my ignorance. You're from the Catskill server? Nice. I used to play in Chesapeake. And I started playing during the Second Age. I was very young at the time. It was like 10, 11, maybe 12. And I played probably up until like, what, 2005, 2006-ish. And then I haven't really looked back since, so... Sounds like an evil horse people supporter. I mean, I support all peoples. Evil horses, fish peoples, whatever. I'm down. Oh, that stinks, Serial Gaming. I hope it cools off soon. Got some more follows. Sorry about that. Shawi, thank you for that follow. And Hawken the Hermit, thank you for that follow. Again, when I get to 500 follows, I have agreed to date Papyrus in Undertale. I've never done the pacifist run in that game because every single time that I have done it, I get to the Papyrus fight, and I have to kill him. I just do not like that Bone Daddy. I can't help it. What was I doing? I'm just like wandering around. What is life? What is the meaning of anything? Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. God, I'm such a dummy. Fish people rule. Town Square. But yeah, so I played on Chesapeake. I started playing in the Second Age. I joined the Army of the Dragon, and lived in Dragon's Watch. So I was there when Dragon's Watch and Pax Layer combined to form like a player association or whatever on the Chesapeake server. And I remember meeting Winfield like way back then, but I haven't actually ran into them in this game at all yet, even though I do have one house in Pax Layer in this game. But yeah, it's been, I don't know. This game it hits those nostalgia points very well. Just gonna throw some recipes in the recipe box. That's what I was gonna do as well. And then we'll get back to the grinding. Don't need that. Those can go. And Coswald is looking for those, so hang on to that one. Don't need to throw 13 in the box. Just one probably. Do I have this one? No. Cobalt Chandelier, I don't think I have it either. Alright, anyway. So yeah, it's been a good time. Although honestly I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Because I'm at like one Grandmaster being just the Venerable Blade skill. I'm getting really close with a couple more of these. I really want this to get to freaking 80 so I can specialize in blades. And then beyond that right now, like I just have, some life stuff, some earth stuff for the buffing primarily, some fire stuff for the buffing as well. Tactics, obviously. But I haven't decided like what my second specialization is going to be. I'm wearing heavy armor right now, but I'm not really digging the heavy armor. I think I'd have a much better time wearing light armor. The swordsman stuff, I know it's a little harder, but you don't have quite as much survivability as you do with the heavy armor. But that's probably a change that I'm going to do at some point. And then, like, I'm all rusted up because, I'm a flippin' pleb. Why not? Alright, so I guess we can go back to... Yeah, come on, game. Don't crash on me now. Don't do it. You live. Believe in me. I believe in the me that believes in you. Game. Oh, I remember. Shoot, well. Miss Bacon won again. Congratulations to Miss Bacon. There was one more thing I had to do.
Thanks again, Studio Gaming, for that raid. Really appreciate it. Hope your computer is okay and everything. Free gas and Kodos. You're not a trainer at this pavilion, really? Why are there two of you? No idea. Learning something new every day. Hey, you. He's looking right at you. I'm sorry, buddy. Alchemy. Not alchemy. You're alchemy. Sweet enchantment. Alright. I think for the rest of these we're good at the moment. Let me just double check. So I want to be working on all that crafting stuff as I can. Okay. Now to the place I was planning on going originally. What a tired Saturday. You go buy more lottery tickets. Yeah, I don't know, Master. Neat. Hey, pick. Did my Steam overlay kill everything? Should have probably went invisible while streaming on Steam, but it's fine, whatever. Obsidian Wolf. Wolf, let me finish buffing first, jeez. God, I can't wait for next week's 91 release, though. Having Masterworks Effect combos is going to be so sweet. Can I? Thank you. Get my skin off here. God. 210 strength. It feels absolutely ridiculous. I think this is the corner of the map that I like. There's one area in this area that's good for me, and then there's lots of areas in this map that are not so great for me right now. I remember resurrecting at one of the Yonks the other day, and like there was the Yonk is like in the middle of like an enemy base. I'm like, this is not a good place to resurrect. Why would they make me res here? It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, Master, I don't know. I'm exhausted. And then tomorrow being Father's Day and everything definitely doesn't have me feeling any more relaxed. I gotta get my kids tomorrow morning, which I'm excited to see them. I'm excited to spend Father's Day with them too, but just a lot of extra stuff to do this weekend. Normally the weekends I don't have the kids, I can be a little more relaxed and chill about, but is what it is. It is what it is. How dare you kill that squirrel, ferocious bear? Yeah, this is the area I thought it was. So lots of bears. I can barely stand how many bears there are in this corner. But it can be a very good time when it needs to be. Does leave me a little grizzled, though. Did you figure out what you were going to do for your Pops, Master? I know you were hemming and hawing over that at one point. For Father's Day. / their birthday, right? I think you said. Hi. Top golf was book solid. That sucks. I am going to call my father tomorrow and wish him a happy Father's Day, and that will be the extent of my own fathering stuff. More than he deserves. But yeah, glad to hear that you came up with something. It does mean I have to be somewhat cautious about how late I stay up tonight. Heck yeah. I would love some jeans for my kids. Yes, yes, come to me, garlic plant. Give me those sweet, sweet garlic bulbs. It's actually a tree I can chop down, isn't it? Yeah. Come to me, maple tree. So I need to rebuff before I fight that one. Rebuffing. Is an important step in the process. Mr. Bear. So if I didn't have that heavy armor. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you got vetoed. Oh, I'm sorry. I plead the fifth there, Master. Plead the fifth. Of course. Still pleading the fifth. Still pleading the fifth. That's that ain't changes. I was fighting a tree. Come on. So one of the things that I thought was really interesting, I was thinking about this the other day. Shoot. I need to hold on. Potion. Is when you use Night Sight in this game, like, all of the lighting effects, like, goes away. And you just see everything, like, super bright, basically, right? Oh my god. And I had never thought about, like, in, like, Dungeons and Dragons or any of those other kind of settings, like, if somebody with, like, low light vision or Night Sight can see any of the, like, they're aware that there's a light source, basically, or if there's just a complete absence of it because they just see everything in, like, the same kind of hue, right? And something that I had never really considered before. I was really thinking about it. So do I need to contact my attorney master so I can have them put the 5th in for me? Yeah, I know. Well, it's like, there's relevant, like, questions to that, depending on how you want to, like, use it, right? And I was like, how, like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, all right, guys, like, you open the door and there's complete darkness within and blah blah blah, and then, like, 2 of the people in my group are like, hey, we have low light vision or we have night vision. I'm just like, okay, you see this instead. You broke my description, you bastards. I was trying to tap into all of the senses when I was describing the room. Right. I had this meticulously described description, and you guys don't care. You just start punching the guy. God. It's fine. We have our session tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, there you go. The enemy has a tactical flashlight attached to the end of their M16 rifle. Wait, we're playing in, like, fantasy medieval times. I don't know what to tell you. Come on. %50% chance. This tree can also be harvested. That's all of them. This little grove, though. You're gonna make some tater. Oh man, pick. No, I want tater tots. Maybe I'll make tater tots for lunch. I made some really badass ones the other day where I took some tater tots and then I put some salsa on them and added some cheese. Got that all melty on the top of it. Did some really good loaded tots. A couple jalapenos. Bacon and tots. I can have after my attorney releases for me for the fit. Okay, I mean that's fair. It's a magical spell. Something. Well, unlike the canon Forgotten Realms setting that everything is kind of set in right now, they have had the hippo people, which I'm drawing a blank right now what their names are, show up, and they are known for their firearms. The fact that they use blunderbusses and the like. So I mean, like, obviously a blunderbuss, like an M16 rifle, are not the same technology, but, like, you know, like, you can fudge that a little bit. Also, there's magic, so magic makes anything possible. God, what are the hippo people called? It's gonna bug me. Hasbro's been streaming 24/7 G.I. Joe, like the 80s one? Why am I streaming that? I should be watching that. Oh, meticulous collection. Oh, we got to trigger. That extra EXP. That tree cannot be chopped down. We should buff ourselves again. Key is we don't want to use Berserker until we get all of our spell stuff applied, because I think it reduces our ability to cast spells properly. On YouTube? Oh. I might have to take a look later. I tried to pick the lock. I'm sorry, what did you say? I was busy watching Cobra Commander while I'm playing D&D later tonight. No Patriarch, though, huh? Just the little ones? I'm okay, because I think these guys are still getting me... actually, I went through a lot of crafting XP today. I think I'm still getting XP from these guys. Hey, Master the Hero, did you know that being a good person enriches both you and the people around you? That's what I was gonna say. No, I was not aware. Well, as they say, the more you know, the further you'll go. G.I. Joe. How could being a good person help others? I don't know. Ask me, like, in a couple weeks, maybe. From my experiences, it doesn't work out that way. Stupid chat. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. I was like the Sonic Says series on the old Sonic cartoon from the 90s. Hey, Tails, did you know you shouldn't play with fire? Sonic Says. Oh, Urkel did the voice of Sonic? I did not know that. Learning all sorts of new things today. Hello, Bear. I just have to talk to you about the bare necessities, okay? Mainly how I'm gonna put my sword in your necessary side, yeah. A little body slam on ya. A little bit of this high energy song. Keep working on my bard skills. We're almost high enough to train the next tier in there, which is good. Do some combos on ya. There you go. Appreciate that, Bear. Much more bears down there, too. What is my... That's 75. Actually surprised it's not higher, since I've been fighting a lot of, like, wolves and those sorts of things. Hi, Bear. I can barely see you there. You're blending in with the background quite a bit, my friend. Yeah. Like I could try again. Oh no. Bump, bump, bump. Armor's getting damaged. Gasp. Which piece? Not my cloak. Not my belt. My boots? No. 2 more bears. 3 more bears over here. How you doing, bear? I probably should have healed first. Hindsight and all that. Little rend for your day. You bought yourself 2 new hard drives, 1 SSD and 1 WD 4 terabyte to replace your crappy Seagate. Yeah, I have not been happy with Seagate lately. This gift card or not you're buying. It sounds like your foundation for your marriage is off to a fantastic start there, Master. Wish you and yours the best of luck. Sorry, I'll go back to pleading the 5th. It's fine. It's good. Hopefully you guys keep separate bank account. But yeah, checking accounts. Bank accounts, whatever. For the first, like, half of my marriage, we had separate incomes and separate accounts, and that was the better of the times. If I were to go back and change anything, it would probably been to insist on keeping that arrangement. I mean, it's not. It's fine if you have like a joint one that you both contribute to, or like even if only one of you are contributing to, but it's like 4 house expenses. I think that's a fine way to do it. But having only one is is not something that I would recommend, from what I know. So, because led to a lot of tension. It's my situation. Very good. Proud of you. You get the Sargoto 5th Amendment appealing seal of approval. Oh, we got the meticulous. Oh, I should do that. I'm sorry. I apologize for spitting. Sorry, you're streaming. Don't spin the camera. Don't make chat throw up. Don't do it. Last night I was doing it. Was it last night? No, the last time I streamed this game. I was doing it absentmindedly at one point. I was like, oh shit, it looks really bad. Also, it's got to be good with that bitrate too. I bet it gets really slimy. Sean from Paxlayer? What? Hey Sean, thanks for that follow. Really appreciate it. Actually look pretty good. Nice. There's like one Elder Scrolls. Well, he does a bunch of speedruns, but he's been running through Oblivion lately. And when he's like fully skoomed up and he's running across the fields to get to some of the dungeons and stuff like that, like the amount of like blur that's happening from all the grass and stuff. He finally turned it off the other day to just be like, all right, I'm sorry everybody, like this will help. It definitely does help, but like it looks pretty good most of the time, but then when he's like flying across those grassy plains, it tends to look pretty blurry, so appreciate that. So Sean, like, hey, thanks for that follow. You're reading the rules to see what will get you tossed. Okay. Forget my rules are again. I think it's that you can make fun of me, but just leave my chat alone. I think that's my big rule. Pick on me all you want. Just kidding. So, Sean from Paxlayer. So are you actually like Sean from Paxlayer, or is it just a neat name that you picked? Sean Silver. Oh, you're like the... governor, I think, over there, right? Because I've been, like, looking for anybody from Paxslayer kind of since I was back. He's Sean Mega Deco Diva from... It's a great nickname. I love it. That's amazing. So, Sean, I noticed that you guys have, like, a portal to Dragon's Watch and stuff like that. I will find you, even. And I have a particular set of skills that allow me to decorate you into the walls of my houses. Anyway. So, like, back when I used to play Ultima Online, way back in the day, I actually played on the Chesapeake server. And back in, like, 2005, 2006 or whatever, when Dragon's Watch kind of joined with Paxslayer, I was actually, like, in the room when that, like, alliance happened back on Ultima Online way back in the day. So when I stumbled across the Paxslayer player-run town in this game, I was like, hold on a second. Is this the same folks that used to play Ultima Online back on Chesapeake back in the day? A lot of folks here and still in UO. Yeah, so it sounded to me like you guys were still active in UO for sure. I haven't played UO in, God, forever. But yeah, I was, like, recruited from John McBain into, like, the Army of the Dragon, and I remember his brother, which I knew better as Cloud, but good times. Oh, you own Dragon's Watch. Maybe that's where I saw him. I know the couple times that I've wandered around Dragon's Watch, it looks pretty barren these days. At least here. Again, I haven't been on Ultima Online in at least a decade. I know, same, right? Like, the last I heard of him, he moved to China and was opening a series of schools, so hope things are still going well for him. Yeah, that was back when they were just starting to play with, like, capitalism a little bit. Like, so many years ago. Almost 20 years ago at this point. But I really appreciate you popping in the stream and dropping that follow. Gets me closer to that 500 follow goal to have to play Undertale in pacifist mode. How are we doing weight-wise? Doing okay. This stuff never seems to weigh as much as all the kobold, like, garbage they drop. Look, Master, I would like to hit 500 followers. Like, I'm not going to lie about that. That would be a nice thing, but not so much the date. No, not so much. Can't wait to pacifist bars. The tricky part there is going to be that I know as soon as I do the pacifist run up until that point, everybody's just going to be like, well, now finish the pacifist run. Do it. Make it happen. I don't know if I want to. Like, I've heard good things about it, but also, like, I just don't care about Undertale that much, you know? And, of course, I have the power to say no, but... There'll be more around the fall, winter. Sounds good. I played a little bit in 2018, originally. When the game, like, first dropped, I played for a couple of months. But I've been having a really good time so far being back, so I think I'll probably be here come the fall, the winter time. But still good to see you. But you must. Is this Dragon Warrior now, where I must? Because you've been wearing your glasses for the last few days, you can't even see your screen from your chair, so you have to go get your glasses again? Oh no. Critical loot, baby. Well, maybe I'll have to re-up my Ultima Online subscription one of these months, too, and go check out and see what my old stomping grounds look like. I imagine playing that game has got to be rough, though, so... A lot of changes, improvements, and good strides. Still work to be done. Enjoy the heck out of it. Yeah. The history of the game is also very intriguing to me, just reading about some of the drama and that kind of stuff that's happened over the time it's existed. But again, I'm having I've always thought the deck system, specifically for like the tab targeting MMO aspects, has been really good, and then obviously the other thing that really gets me about this kind of MMO as opposed to, like, you know, a theme park style one. Which last night I called a trailer park one, so I want to apologize to anybody and everybody that may have saw that. You know, like, calling a World of Warcraft a trailer park MMO. I mean, it kind of fits a little bit, but that's, like, beyond the point, right? Like, you know, so. What drama? Oh, haha, okay. But, like, the deck system in this, and the way the skill-based system works instead of, you know, just fully level-based and stuff like that, I think this is a really good time, so. And I don't know anything. I didn't live through any of the drama, so everything I've heard has been happenstance and, you know, reading blog posts and stuff, so. No drama as far as I know. TG time is winding down. Some new updates coming. Yeah, that's totally fair. Battlefield 2042. Yeah, I'll probably play 2042. On PC. Definitely. I'm really, like, so one of the things I miss, there was a little game called MAG for the PlayStation 3, which stood for Massive Action Game. And, like, while there were definitely some aspects of MAG that were not super great, the one thing that was really fun about that game is the fact that they fit 256 people fighting on a single battlefield. Even though technically everybody was in, like, smaller fights on the battlefield effectively for, like, where your respawn points were, right? And I really like when they have, like, really crazy high numbers of players. Like, I remember playing Battlefield 2 when it was the first time I ever played with 64 people on a single map. And just having such a good time finding a sniping spot and wreaking havoc and stuff like that, right? So, yeah, it was definitely a technical improvement. So, or impressive technical feat. Achievement. Gosh damn it. So. Kill Kenny. Guessing that was an oops on your part there, Sean? Do you want me to, like, time you out? Here, let me. I'll do what I can to help a little bit. Yeah, so like obviously like them bringing up that player count as high as they are, right? Excites me quite a bit, right? But and then like I think I haven't seen a lot on it yet. I saw like the initial trailer, which has like the mega storms and stuff like that. I think that looks really, really cool. So hey, it happens to the best of us, right? My favorite is my work now has a chat room with like 2,000 people in it, and it's funny every once in a while when somebody actually drops it in that one. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a good plan. I mean, obviously you should change it, but you know, just covering it up for a second, probably. What was I saying? Shoot. Yeah, so somebody dropping in that chat's always a good time. So. Good. Come on, Master, you can do it. Suppose I could also just like spam it out like this, maybe. That work? Streamlabs. Use RoboForm for your passwords. Yeah. I should probably get a manager because we're trying to remember all of them when they're as complicated as I make them. Probably be the good idea, but I haven't found one that I really like, so. What was I saying? Shoot. I was talking about 2042. Yeah, so I'm intrigued by it, Master. So yeah, I'll probably play it. I really enjoyed 5. Is that the most recent one? I didn't play 1. I don't remember why I didn't play 1. I just didn't. But there's so much stuff in my backlog right now too. Like I should really be playing Nier today, but I wasn't feeling up to like the potential depression of Nier. And like I'm kind of sort of close to like getting some of the skills that I like want to work on like a decent level in this game, so like that's kind of motivation right now too. And like even the days I haven't been streaming, I've been on this for like at least an hour a day to kind of get some skills completed and stuff, so having a good time. Come on, game. Potion. Let's be safe about this. That was not the ability I tried to use there, but you know. Awesome. Great job, Sean. Proud of you. Battlefield 1 was better than 5 in your opinion? That's password 2 instead of 1. Yeah, right. Yeah, a couple of the maps on 5 were a little small, I feel like. So I could definitely see if 1 has bigger, more open maps, which with 128 players, they're going to have some of that, right? So I definitely think that works in its favor. Primal Beartooth. Okay, we're getting kind of close to like what I can carry without being buffed. We're doing an EXP. Gaining, which is good. Not losing any, which is the concern, obviously. I have so many of them in the 90s now, though. It's very nice. Barely had any maps in 5, and the Pacific Theater was a decent addition, but it was a little too late. I don't remember the Pacific Theater. Maybe I didn't play any of those. So close! 3 more levels. I never did find it was broken either, did I? Boots are good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's my necklace. I don't care about my necklace, that's fine. You can break as far as I'm concerned. Play an Iwo Jima, etc. Kind of wish they'd go back to like Battlefield 1942 stuff though, where you could like literally control like aircraft carriers and stuff like that, and some of the like the naval ships and things. I won a local 1942 tournament back in the day. It was a good time. Like, don't get me wrong, I think like the shooting mechanics in the most recent games is really nice and things, but the focus on shooting mechanics rather than the entire battlefield as a whole is kind of like lame. Yeah, it was freaking revolutionary at the time. It's just what I was ranting about the other day, basically, right? That as you continue to homogenize a game series to try to increase the mass appeal of it, that you lose some of the heart of it, and that a lot of game developers could stand to realize that, especially in the AAA space. I think when you're working in like AA or more of an indie title, you have to be laser focused on, you know, the experience you're trying to convey, even if the players get it or don't get it. You know what I mean? You can't afford to deviate from that too much. But what do I know? I'm just a guy who plays some games sometimes. A shooter game where you could control vehicles didn't exist, and Command & Conquer Renegade was technically the first. I don't remember Renegade at all. I remember there being a lot of games that tried to blend like the RTS games with like first-person shooter games and like not doing it very well. The one that I think I played that did it the best was probably was that Source Mod. They eventually created a standalone game for the second one, Natural Selection. That one was pretty fun. But like only the humans had base building stuff really. The aliens had like some pods and stuff they could create, but it wasn't nearly to the same level as the humans being able to build like defenses and stuff like that, right? So like real nice. Like so nice you can flip it backwards and say ice and thank you for those 69 bits, Nobagoo. Appreciate that. Renegade was brilliant. You could destroy the enemy base with your vehicles and build your own vehicles. Pretty sweet. God, I hate my own voice. Why do I do this to my... All of my alerts should be things other people have said, so that I don't have to cringe every time I hear it. How is it? It's good. It's good. Fighting some bears. Making bear puns. Barely holding it together. Yeah. Well, like you talk to people who like Barry, for instance, who does a lot of like editing of his own videos and his own narration and stuff like that, whatever. And apparently it just becomes white noise if you listen to yourself like long enough, right? But I think I have a fine voice. I think there's nothing wrong with my voice. It's a good voice. This doesn't mean I want to listen to it. So. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Did I miss something over here? Mandrake or something? No. When that hell password debacle happened, I thought that was somebody giving me a keyword to look up to see the true and glorious drama. That's what I thought was originally happening. Healthy? What's healthy do for me? Increasing my overall health. Sweet. Yeah, I want some health. Hi, bear. How's it going? I was kind of surprised though, Master. I thought that like Rockstar was going to drop some notes about that next game potentially at E3. And they did not say anything at all. But I feel like Nintendo definitely won. Like, or Max Payne 4? I mean, you know, something like that. Because everybody's clamoring for Max Payne 4, right? I mean, E3 sucked, yes, but the Nintendo presentation was very good. I mean, I'm surprised they even did 3, to be honest with you, so. I never played any of the Max Payne games, so. And I heard that 2 was awful, awful, awful. Like, wasn't there copies of 2 being sold for like $5 at one point? Like, retail? Not even like resold. Hey, Strider Green, thank you very much for that follow. Really heckin' appreciate it. So, no, I never played them. Never played a single one of them. Appreciate you stopping by. Nobody. I just remember seeing it at like super discount. So. Play Shroud much? I mean, I've been playing Shroud much to the chagrin of my normal regulars. For the last like 2 weeks. I think that's all I've streamed. Um, but I played a little bit of back in 2018. I was really enjoying it back then. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. I think it's because like I thought I could find some people that I might have known back from like my Ultima Online days, and then like it never panned out. Um, and then I was thinking about the deck system in the game recently, and how much I missed playing a game like that, and so I reinstalled it, and I've been playing for the last like 2 or 3 weeks, pretty consistently, a couple hours each day. So you were on Lake Superior? Nice. I used to play on Chesapeake and Napa Valley. I should have clarified that earlier, that I did play on Napa for a while as well. Oh yeah, definitely can be. I think it's it's got a lot of good systems and everything, and obviously with the invite, the creation of the easier to gain loot stuff these days, I think definitely helps as well. Not loot, EXP, excuse me. Having the cap be a little less aggressive, helping people kind of catch up or get on equal footing or whatever, you know. I haven't done like any of the PvP stuff yet, which is something I'm definitely looking forward to, because it definitely seems like with how complicated the system is, there could be a lot of potential for PvP in this game. So I'm looking forward to that. But right now I'm just trying to get my blade stuff pretty much maxed out, and then I guess tactics probably as well. That'll be two. But I don't know. We'll see. One thing at a time. You could be on lake, could be nice and cool right now. Superior is probably really comfortable right now, actually. The PvP kind of sucks. So why would you say that the PvP kind of sucks, if you don't mind me asking? I've also avoided the Crown Store like the plague, because I know that the potential of me going in there and spending a lot of money is high, so... You would know they're a pro. You have to be heavy armor and pole arms if you want to do anything. $3 billion XP. Okay, I could see that. You ordered groceries? Good job, Pick. Proud of you. You don't really like PvP, you just like to gank people that are plagued and AFK. That is always a good time. Not gonna lie. Again, I haven't played it or done anything yet, so I don't know how all the systems and stuff work and everything, right? But I do find it interesting how few and far between all the PvP zones seem to be from one another. And then obviously everyone I've been in has been completely devoid of other players. But again, I've been doing, as I was doing like the main quest stuff and things, I was going through the lower level area ones. I've only gotten to the northern lands soon, or recently-ish, so. You hate PvP games that are skill bar based. Oh, it depends. Bores the crap out of you. I can understand that. trying to think of the last one that I really played, so. The only PvP you voluntarily engage with is with your ex-wife. I mean, it's got to be a good way to get the tension out, right? That's a boss battle, not PvP. Not wrong, Master. It definitely does sound that way. Oh my gosh. Before you ask, Master, no, my ex doesn't play video games, so it's not going to happen. Yeah. Bear head going on. Probably do like one more circuit of the bears and then probably head back and process the stuff we collected. I'm doing on food right now. 4 hours, 11 hours? What is that one? Dragon stew, jeez. Alright, keep that stuff stocked around. I gotta get to the point that I can make my own pumpkin soup. It's definitely an important step in the process. You forgot what being new is like. I mean, it's fine. You fight a lot of bears. You get lost in a town and search for the town crier for like 20 minutes when apparently the blot menu is now accessible through here, and nobody tells you that until after you're done searching for the shop you're looking for. Can we buy some, please? Thank you. Give every artifact you have found in the game to a player that's been in the game a much longer time than you, because you don't know what they're worth. And they give you a stupid stack of teleportation scrolls so you don't have to walk everywhere anymore. There's ore here. I know there's ore here. Nice find. 69%. Nice. Learn about 3-day buffs and then go do the puzzle to get one of the 3-day buffs. That was something that I learned the other day as well. I don't have one applied right now because I didn't go re-get it, but like I think a lot of the scenes are, I'm using the right terminology now. It's scene, it's not map. They have really interesting like hidden things and neat little touches and stuff in them. I think they're very well crafted for the most part. It's definitely a good time to explore them, which it feels good to have something to explore. Again, the homogenization of games, it's just like, why put things here that people want to look at and see and whatever, just for the sake of having things to look at and see, and secret passages just for funsies. And I think all those things are really cool. And like the traps are really cool too. I wish the spike traps did more damage. Like if I were to give Chris any level of feedback so far from what I've played on something that I would change immediately, I would make it so that traps do, I don't know, 25% of your overall health or something, and make it so that they're actually a threat. Because, like, I was watching somebody stream the other day, and they're like, yeah, this is the way you train your armor skills. And they just went to a dungeon with traps in it, and then just sat there and let themselves get hit by the spike traps. It's like, if these are traps, and they're designed to harm and maim you, like, they should harm and maim you. It shouldn't be a trivial thing like this. I don't know. Make traps hurt again, damn it. I'm about to die, though. Yep. Daddy Bear got me. Use the blessing and innervation found in the Blood Forest. Next. The entire X-continent is connected underground. Is it really? That's interesting. Then again, the shadows are always watching. Yeah. And, like, I'm not against, like, having easy ways to train armor skills, if that makes sense, right? Like, I don't know. But when I've fallen into... Oh, God, there's a Reaper. When I've fallen into spike traps and stuff like that, right? Like, there's obviously other traps in the game that do hurt a lot. Like, lava is obviously a big problem. When you, like, are walking across a bridge and the bridge collapses under you, that's really good, because even if it doesn't kill you, the amount of time you lose having to walk back around wherever you fell off of is like a good punishment in of itself, right? But, like, yeah, there's been plenty of times where the spike traps, I just literally walk through them because it's like, it doesn't matter. That is a wyvern. Why is there a wyvern? Are there wyverns in this zone? Can I kill a wyvern? Falcon touch of the game. Nice. Surprise wyverns. I'll go back and find him now. I don't have any, like, poison curing abilities right now, like, on my actual deck. Don't crash, game. Oh god, so many obsidian wolves. I'm probably due for a client reset. I probably should have done that before I started the game today. We're gonna die again. We're definitely gonna die again. Being a Blades player, skeletons are the absolute worst thing I can fight. Yeah, my decks need a lot of help. This was all pretty much at the moment just so I was doing all the leveling and, like, these buff skills being here. I need to make a buff deck significantly, so... They only want to give you a hug. Yeah, I'm aware that I need a buff deck. I know I'm missing a bunch of skills to add to that as well, I think. I haven't went through and done the research as to what I'm going to all want for my buff deck. Alright, you know what? Let's just go back and take care of the stuff we got right now. And I'm intrigued by that wyvern. I do want to come back here and see if I can find that later. Go to the town square. I think Falcon gave me some swords, which I thank them very much for at the time. And I have returned them to pass on to the next new player they run into, so... Hey, Calvyberry. Do I know you from someplace, Calvy? Like, your name looks familiar, but, like, I'm having trouble placing it right now. I'm just kidding, Calvy. How's it going? Yeah, you can definitely post a link. I get the concept of the buff decks and the attack decks and everything. It's just one of those things where I hadn't had enough skills at the time to warrant it. I've obviously added a lot more to the deck as I've went along. Like, I didn't have offhand attack initially, or I didn't have any armor skills, so I wasn't using, like, body slam when I originally built this deck. So, like, again, I'm aware of that deficiency, so... I don't know why I came here. I don't have any. I wasn't fighting things that drop this stuff. I was only fighting animals. I need salt. I need salt. Chat, you got any salt for me? Wow. Do I have my curing salt in my bag already? It's really important that you use salt when curing your bacon, chat. Don't forget that. Especially you, Eve. It's an important step. Curing salt. No? Am I out of curing salt? Do I have to do it by... Oh, I should be able to do it by the... Alright, do it like this. Okay, I don't think I have any right now then. I still went through it all? It's possible. You have high blood pressure? Oh no, I have high blood pressure too. Although I think it's pretty manageable right now. Which one do you... I think you have the curing salt? Huzzah, curing salt. Let's take 150. That's why I do the cardio that I do. I hate doing the cardio that I do, but it's also good for the diabetes. But I much prefer to like strength train. You know, this good stuff. It's my favorite. But this is... I mean, I need to do this too, so I might as well start with this, I guess. 52 bears! Just grandmastered all 4 weapon trees, both armor trees, the shield tree, then I can use whatever I need my trips to trigger for the day. It's amazing. Honestly, though, like, that's what I was thinking. Like, would it be more fun for me to just grandmaster as much stuff as I can to, like, level 100, and then not really care about the extra damage and stuff like that for going over 100, at this stage at least where I'm at in the game, and, like, get a feel for a lot more of the stuff? So, like, it's funny that you mentioned that, but, you know, so... He did have 300 skills, yeah. Should probably start doing that. I mean, like, just buy an elliptical or something. So. You should start with GM of all the innate skills. What do you mean by innate skills? I was doing something. I was going to repair my cleaver. I'm out of tools again. Cleaver repair. Go. Alright. Let's start chopping up some bears. Right. Yes. Yes. You will not train chaos or death skills as your palette. That's so good. Thank you for being with that RP. That's awesome. Love it. Getting all GM and the other provide flexibility to change it up. Gotcha. Like, I'm not training intelligence right now because of how much those skills, apparently, the stat skills apparently take up for the pool as a whole. So I'm not doing that one yet. That one will have to be done when I get the other 2 to Grandmaster. And then right now, again, I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get my specializations unlocked is the big thing I'm trying to get to. Because like, apparently that's like a big game changer for overall, like, throughput. And then... Earth skills, I guess, just for the bonus and strength. Kind of where I'm at right now, so. If you get 102 in each magic tree, you get 50 points of resistance to it. Okay. Can even take your skills to 60, 80. That will be very little XP, plenty to get a feel for everything and just figure out what direction you want to go in. Yeah, it makes sense, Dr. L. The warding skills, which... Yeah, the warding skills definitely seem like they're a lot. Right. We're going to be chopping some meat for a while here. I'm not even like a good enough cooker yet to be able to cook with meat, or bear meat yet, though. You only train in the warding skills if you're pure melee. Use the magic warding skill and tactics too, otherwise it don't work, right? Okay. That's good to know. Light precipitation. It's gorgeous. So many skills. In the butchery area, look at that. I think my butchery's at 85 already. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, like so I've talked about earlier, that the one thing I do think I want to eventually get rid of is the heavy armor. Um, it's fine and all, but like, I just think that the kind of character that I kind of envision myself playing is more the roguish, light armor, backstabby type character rather than like the big armored swordsman type situation. Um, and definitely, I think it'll be exciting to see after Release 91 comes out next Thursday, with the changes to the combos actually taking in the masterworks and stuff like that. What my overall output is going to be for like damage and stuff like that. And get like the flaming stab back in my rotation and stuff like that, right? That could be fun to play with. Seems like a good time to be playing the game too, with all the item changes and stuff going on right now. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. Alright. Now for the salts. How many of these can I do? Game? Can't math right now. Oh, just okay. Which I don't have enough in that tool again, but what I learned earlier is I can repair my tool while using it. I gotta say, those people that kickstarted the game and got those founder like tools, it's probably a good use of your money at that point. So, how am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. A little tired today. I got D&D that I'm DMing for later this evening. So playing here a couple hours on stream to kind of pass the time until that happens. And tomorrow being Father's Day, looking forward to seeing my kids again. So it'll be great. Now comes the grind to take all 300 GMs to the next level, all adventure skills to 130, and all crafting skills to 120. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it's a huge step up, because I was reading some stuff that says like what it's like 8 times the EXP per level, period basically. So when you break that 100 barrier, it's like quite a bit more, and that some of the skills like require just ridiculous amounts of EXP even to get to 100. Just got done with food shopping, Calvi. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Kind of got buried under everything else. Sorry, so I went back up for that. So. Yeah, but see, this has got a lot of lock skills. And I don't like locked skills. I like the freedom and the flow of having to play on the I don't know, we'll see. So as all adventure skills to 150, I'll craft to 140 or maybe 150. That sounds like an incredible amount of EXP. Like, I can't even... By myself, I can't find someplace that I'm comfortable farming to get myself back over 1 million to my pool, so... How many unlocked slots do I have in my bar? Right now, I have like half of them is unlocked. I've got... The first slot, I have Spitting Blades and Rend. And then I've got 3 slots that are basically just random from the deck altogether. And then my 4th slot, I have all of the blade skills in that one to guarantee I get those skills going at least in 1 slot. And then the 5th slot is all my healing spells, which I think I only have the 1 in there right now. And then the second half of the bar is all lock skills with each of the various buff cards that I'm using right now. And again, we've highlighted the fact that I definitely need to break out my buffs, but into a buff deck. What is that skill? Oh god, that's a usable ability? Which is my damage resistance, huh? And then this one? Okay. Yeah, I definitely probably want that ability as well. Which means training up Root! Yeah, Mind Wipe. I've heard good things about Mind Wipe, right? And yeah, I do like to have unlocked slots. Because I like to... It makes you have to think on the fly a little bit more, right? Oh yeah, Star Wars shirt. This shirt's amazing. Actually, when I ran up to the store earlier today, somebody was commenting on it and stuff like that, right? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I bought this shirt here. Like... Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's got the neatest little thing about it. It kind of looks like it's got a little dirt. No, this side here. Nope, this side here. Sorry, like back over here. It's got these little stars coming off the back where the engine is, or whatever. Right? I can't do anything right today. Especially. Yeah, we're cleaning up the bears that I took out. So, which leather does that put us at? 150 leather. Nice. I don't think I have anything else to break down right now. Can we stack this, please? No. Why won't you stack with the rest of the leather? Why are you broken leather? What have you done? What have you become? Oh, I can make bags. I didn't know I can make bags. Bowstrings. Can I make repair kits? Just tailoring ones. Yeah, I always forget about that mentoring system, Falcon. I'm dumb. Somebody was like, because I don't like to bother Kaz when he's crafting, but they're like, you should go and party with them so that you can get all the bonuses to mentorship and then use your EXP more efficiently. It's like, I should, but I forget. I forget all the time. There was something I was gonna do. Oh, is it this one? Nope. Hello, dog. How you doing, buddy? Nope. Maybe just don't have the recipes. Probably just don't have the recipes. That's probably the problem. I probably don't know how to do it. Right, okay. Let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, barely. Game. Yep. Appreciate that. Add them to the stack. I don't think I have. Do I have another carcass in here? I don't. I'll just go give those to. It's primal teeth as well. Dear unstackable leather. Can maybe you stack if I do that? Huh? No. Alright, I don't know what your deal is, but you're just getting destroyed. Goodbye, Mr. Stack of Leather that won't stack with anything. Into the ether with ye. And then we got wood. I have, yeah. And that gets me roughly where I was before I started all this stuff. Let's go throw some of this stuff in my house. Alright, you circle. Hey Chad, I heard you liked plows, so I put a plow on top of your plow. Well, shit. It ruins my whole plan with that Polterclaw. Oh, got a gray supply bundle too. We'll have to pop that open in a second. There was something in here that I had that I wanted to throw. There was a couple of these. There we go. That's better. Not great, but it's better. Okay. So, like, the fact that I went through the house and I shut all of my, my windows, all these, and, like, they all are open again after I locked them all as closed. Slightly irritating, not gonna lie. Needs more plow. You right? Hey, Greg. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright. We need more plow. Well, I jokingly told them, because they were talking about, like, decorations outside, blah, 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 and everything like that, and they're like, yeah, you know, just try to keep the outside of your house clean. Well, but, like, I was planning on putting tractors on my front lawn, like... I don't disagree with you. So I played a bit of Albion. Because, like, I don't know if you guys are in the same boat that I'm in, but, like, when it comes to, like, chasing that, like, dragon of, like, wanting to play games that kind of tickle that Ultima Online thing for me personally, that's kind of always the big search in my thing, right? And I thought Albion did a lot of really fun things. Yeah, Albion Online. Yep. Chen, why aren't you a VIP? There, fixed. Because you'll always be a very important person to me, Chen. I was saying stuff about Albion. So, like, the fact that they have, like, the lower level zones. Better not. That you can kind of do anything you want in that game, but then you have the higher level zones that then put all your gear and stuff at risk, or various levels of risk and things. And then you have where if you sell gear on the black market auction house, that is what puts the loot into the loot table for the game itself. And trying to get, like, stuff to that marketplace is, like, a fun time and a half to, like, happen. It's like there's a lot of stuff to that in that game, right? Go drop a brick on a king's head. What? Hi, Naked Bubbles. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're recovering well after your birthday yesterday. So, Grim is being mean and won't play games with Meekin anymore. I'm sorry, Meekin. I know you want to be not your own person. You guys want to see me die to some wizards? I think the answer is yes. People want to see me die to some wizards. Let's go die to some wizards. Is that nothing you could do in Ultimate? Well, in, like, Ultima 1, you can, like, pretty much do anything you want. Yeah. And then also, like, there's the story bubbles of, like, back when Ultima Online was in, like, alpha or beta testing phase. Lord British was giving a speech in front of a bunch of players, and one of the players killed him because he didn't have invincibility on at that time. That always went down as, like, a big, like, thing. Oh, hey, Far. Why did all you show up, like, suddenly like this? It's good to see y'all. I appreciate you popping in. Party time. Everyone's just waking up. Yeah. Oh, I did not appreciate that. No, that makes me sad. Give me sports story. I should probably clean up my decks after I die here. We're doing a clickety-click. Alright. We're gonna die. Do 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 do. How many fireballs can Sargoto eat? The answer may surprise you. More at 10. No, I don't want to do that. I do wish that ability would stay in its lane, because I have specifically all of the... Oh, God. No, let's just... No, we're gonna drink a potion, and we're gonna walk around this corner here, and we're just gonna wait patiently. Probably do the Song of Mending while we wait. Yep, sure, why not? Right, how's it going? We get a body slam, interrupt his heal. Alright, we did that. That's good. Just gonna hug this wall again. Give my cover bonus at least. I don't want to die today. Please let me sing a song about how I'm gonna live again. There was a plaque you could drop on him. That's amazing. Ah, yes, the gargoyle for the Dark Brotherhood. I remember that one. That was a good time. Sorry, Chad, if it's going quick. Da, 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 da. One, two, three. Halt. Who? What? Did I miss something? Ow! So I guess that's the way I need to do it, huh? I need to grab all their aggro and then try to lure them back so they group up, and I can use my AoE abilities to take them all out. Because this actually went way better than the last time I tried doing this. I mean, I still could die here. But... Can we survive? There's only one way to find... I'm out of focus! I also forgot to open the package. It's inspired by an incident at the Origin building where a metal bar and magnet attached to it fell on Garrett's head, warning visitors. Warranting a visit to the hospital. Oh no. Fail asleep at your death. Oh no. I'm sorry that you fell asleep, big cave monster. You having your first board game night? Heck yeah, get your Catan on. Hope you got plenty of sheep for wood. That was the start of the stream. I dozed off because it was a nice day outside. Oh, it's a nice day outside. Nice. Naps OP is. I don't nap. Like, it's a big thing. Like, even today I was like kind of feeling drowsy and stuff like that. And it's probably like where most people would be like, ah, this is worth just taking a nap for. But I do not. I do not nap. No naps for Sargoto. We cleared the first room. We survived. This is also the dungeon that I believe the second like half or like the last two rooms have tier 2 enemies instead of tier 1 enemies. So, like, I'm probably going to die even more. Hi guys, how's it going? I should probably rebuff these two, because these two only have like a 2-minute timer for me. Get some of that sweet, sweet rend action going on. I think it's just comfy. I mean, I've fallen asleep in this chair before, too. Like when I was working really late and stuff. Well, I have the high ground, Anakin. It's over. Ooh, Mandrake Root. Alright, let's go. Rusty Warrior wants to fight his way through 4 mages. Hi guys, how's it going? Come to me. Oh god, I pulled some from the next room. The plan backfired! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Can we parry the fireballs? It's more likely than you might think. I hate everything. Except for into that guy, so hopefully he'll die now. Potion? If I hadn't grabbed that next group. Ah! So close. You must depart for now, but if you're still streaming this slop, check back later. Yeah, Master, I understand. Husband duties. Oh. Well, enjoy your husband duties. Yeah. If I hadn't pulled that other group by accident, I think we would have had it. I should have just went in and just started doing all the stuff right away. I didn't know how they like to stick there, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's okay. That's the exit. Back this way. He's dead, Jim. Yep. Not wrong. But I'm coming back with a vengeance. Oh, you! Vengeance time. But I do have to say, like, as much guff as, like, Destiny gets and things like that, I think it's pretty interesting some of the stuff they do from a plot perspective as to, like, having an immortal hero, basically, and what that would mean for, like, the game world as a whole, right? Having people that literally are stuck in a loop where they're starving to death, but then they come back to life because they are the chosen few or whatever, right? By the light of the divines or whatever. There's a lot of really neat stuff you can do when your hero is immortal. And I definitely feel like there could be some of that in this sort of game, you know what I'm saying, game? Alright. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Maybe not while I'm watching my health at all, but looks like we're okay at the moment. I know you can do Lua UI interface stuff with this game. Maybe I'll make an applet that's like, hey, you probably want to heal, pal. Have it be like, oh, we got an Ankh. We did it. We got an artifact, chat. Get your hypes on. Healing is usually a good idea. Yeah. I've healed once or twice in my life, Meekin. Fall back down. Oh, that's right, this is the half room that I already cleared too, so should just be less people in it. Hew. Thanks, Meekin. Who has a potion emote? That's amazing. I didn't even know something like that existed on Twitch. It's very good. Oh my gosh. I am in pain and suffering right now. Let's go ahead and drink a potion. Sorry, it's probably kind of hard to see what's going on, but... I'm out of focus! Heal. Prioritize the heal then. And probably this one too. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yes! Come on! Ah, did I get him? I don't think we took the other one with us. We're gonna have longer and longer to walk to do this every time. Oh, the RPG one's from a year so ago. Do I have that one? I might have that one. I don't remember. That was one of the ones where I wanted a lot of those ones, I think, but I don't remember if I dropped the money to get them all or not. Hey, Johnny. Thanks for stopping by. Well, this is going better than I thought it would, but I'm still dying, so I should probably leave. Hello, ghosty figure. How you doing? Got that sweet, sweet Anka sacrifice, though. We'll go finish up this room, loot the stuff, and then we'll abandon this place for now. Not quite there yet. Getting close, though. I'm a jumpy boy. Hello, friends. One day I'll be strong enough to fight all these elven mages on equal footing. One day. But until that day... Oh, whoops. Well, you know what? We'll let it go. It's fine. That's one that I should definitely pull from the deck, though, because it is not a good time when I accidentally hit that one. Good! I get it. Good! Oh, the mage is like, nah, you're not gonna do that. I'm gonna make you fizzle. What a fizzly jerk. Oh! Adventure level 79. Sweet. I'm out of focus again. Why am I out of focus? No, fuck it. Blah, 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 blah. What? Why was that one so hard to kill? I was out of focus. Yes, focus. Boost. I said I was leaving after that last batch. Why am I going deeper? Let's GTFO. Yeah, the blue juice is called focus in this game. Because it's used for everything, not just magic. Oh, God. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna... Probably should have tried to kill them all, but it's fine. Whatever. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Apparently not clearing this fast enough either, but by adding so much. It's fine. No worries about a thing. 'Cause everything's gonna be alright. if it's not, keep going anyway. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom, bada, boom. Ugh. We've escaped. Ugh. Oh, what's Grim streaming? More near. Oh, the Game Fest stuff. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I have some stuff on my wish list of games that I'm excited about playing. Touch Type Tale is top of that list, and then Project Witchstone is up there pretty high as well. I think there might be one more. And those ones, like none of those ones, I went through and I checked to see if any of those had new demos, basically. Because those are all games that I actually played back in like PAX of 2019. Touch Type Tale is still on schedule to come out later this year, I believe. That one I'm really excited about. I will be playing the heck out of that when it comes out. It's a typing strategy game. So like to produce units and things like that, you have to type like the word of the building or whatever that you want to go into, and then issue commands, you have to type words. And then your like resource gathering is also touch type based or whatever. So effectively, like how fast you can type determines like how quick you can like order commands to all your units and stuff like that. And they're supposed to have like a competitive like head-to-head multiplayer mode that'll be coming out with it as well. And I'm really excited for it. Yeah, basically Mavis Beacon teaches StarCraft. Yep. And I also really like the lore. My tool broke. Do I not have any more tool? I might not have any more tool repair kits. All right. Asking the guildies what I do when my tool is broken. Hopefully they don't make fun of me too much. But yeah, that's basically the idea far. It's quite fun. It's a good time. The bit I played of it. Yep. I think they had a demo for the last big Steam thing, because I know I saw it was on there then, but I didn't play it at that time. And I tried getting like Barry aware of it, but I think he already had his list that he was gonna do for demos that day, so. Okay. Waiting for help. I actually don't know if anybody's even on right now. NPC combat agents. This dude over here? No, I don't have one here. I thought we had one here. It's on the other side? It might be on the other side. I don't want to make them. Town Square. I'm in Aurelia right now. You have repair kits, sir? You do. Can I have 20, please? Thank you. those wands. I can't do that. I can agree to 1 gold. You don't use them anymore. But that's fair. Again, having the like immortal tools, I can definitely see that being a good positive. Like if you just let a bunch of your stuff stack up, right, and then had it where you set up a ton of crafting and didn't have to worry about running out of repair kits or having your items be repaired, that would be a huge boon. I could see that being a good deal. Especially there's an easier way to use the toolkits themselves, because it like having to drag them onto the items, and like it's not a big deal like in this inventory to like drag stuff over and repair it, but when you have to do stuff in your inventory, I have a really hard time with scrolling. The scroll wheel likes to get stuck, and then I gotta stab it, whatever. And like it's a minor complaint, right? But if I could just like right click and just say repair, and then just, hey, yes, you have repair kits in your inventory, would you like to use them right now? The cleaver can get repaired right now as well. Yeah. Sweet, sweet tools, baby. It's also kind of frustrating me right now that I can't expand my bank either. Like, that option of, like, in the Kodo store is apparently gone. So, being stuck at 110 items in the bank and not being able to expand that, it's kind of like, come on! Let me expand my bank size! Because there's at least 110 items, so... Sure. I'm just gonna break this stuff down, though. And I'll probably be done for the moment. I'm over at the shops pavilion right now. In Arlia. Oh. Neat. Since you don't have a glass for it right now, you're just going to spray water directly into my face. Oh boy. Thanks, Max. How are things going, Max? I saw that you guys ordered the new computer and everything, so hopefully that went okay and it's on its way. Like seltzer water. I need actually like water and soda. I'm currently out at the moment. Like the one. Ah! This is not empty! I lied. Oh, you guys are still waiting on the chair too. Oh. Is there anything else I had to break down? Thanks, Falcon. Appreciate it. Oh, I do have some leather stuff too. So that's the tailoring station, which is this one. Here. Get rid of them dirty clothes, chat. Really important. With the wolf heads. They're just material. Okay. Oh, I could probably make them into wolf hats. I've been anointed. Awesome. The OPC was a bad choice. I mean, they're out of business now, right? So. I think that's all I had. Miller. Yeah. Yeah, that I was talking about. That's the kind of chair I have in my office at work, and it is amazing. definitely good for the back and stuff. So this chair actually snapped on me at one point. God, when did that happen? I don't remember. It was like in the first couple months of the pandemic. But my brother has a welder, so we took it over there and he helped me weld it back together. But they're not designed to be used as much as they've been used during the pandemic, at least in my house, right? Me being in the office 8 hours a day, I would not have been putting as much time on the chair as I do now with work and everything. So, which is why it's important to stretch and get your cardio in, chat, and everything, right? So, I'm gonna do another bow. Thank you. So help well with their back issues and can figure out. Yeah. If it ever shows. Yeah, I know, they're incredible. I miss mine every day. Let's get all that garbage out of my inventory again now, hopefully. By weight. Scraps go. It's gonna yell at me. Get those boar heads out then for now. Wood scrap in. Entrails in. Wolf heads in. Scrap in. Leather scrap in. I don't think I have any silver scrap in here yet, do I? Nope. Get out of there. Animal hide in. Iron ore in. I'm being blessed again. Can I get this garlic to stack, please? There we go. Still slightly going up on weight, but I think it's probably because of like potions and stuff that I'm finding. For the most part. Maybe all the artifacts I'm getting too, so. Oh, you have a dragon head now. It's a very good dragon head. Look at all these beautiful buffs. Juggling. Look at that. But at least it sounds like Deer's doing okay, and that's the most important thing. That was a really shitty situation. Yeah, my cat would be spending the night in the bathroom if that were to happen. How dare. What are you juggling now? Are those haunches? They're hands. They were hands. Those were hands. Oh, hello. Okay. Wave. Oh, okay. Bye. Yeah, I think those are the ones from last year, the Pride Pog and stuff. Maybe that was 2 years ago now. I haven't seen the new ones this year. They're supposed to come out around the middle of the month, weren't they? Yeah, I thought they were supposed to start coming out in the middle of the month. Lets it snow? I like the rain spiders, that was good too. I think I missed the oracleized ones. The time rift. Amazing. Let's see, now I'm getting the emotes this time. I am down for them. Thank you. it's just not going to happen. I mean, with COVID, a lot of that kind of stuff, I'm sure, has been. Bear and breakfast demo. I can do that, Pog. Currently. Where is it? There it is. What is it? Oh. You went beyond the bar. I'm sorry. I thought that was the maximum amount of things you could trade at once. No emote. Macarena. Oh my gosh. I think you found it from last year. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sneeze. Soon I will be able to do the sneeze. Just doing pride stuff, just more promoting LGBT streamers on the front page, different each day. Or like even if they brought back like previous year's emotes or something, that would seem neat too, right? But so Falcon, I have a very specific request for you if you have a second. I know we went through and you gave me a ton of the recipes for a lot of the different things. Is it possible that you could dump any of the relearnable alchemy ones to me quick? And then I will send you on your way. Oh, I should also do a sneeze. There, Chad, I did the sneeze. I know you couldn't see it very well, but... Because the alchemy stuff is the thing I seem to be... I have like one recipe for it right now. Imbued restoration, Jesus. Yeah, Bo was telling me that like to learn all of the relearnable recipes takes like 50 minutes. If you sit and do it in one sitting. So I definitely appreciate the couple people who have done this for me, breaking it up a little bit. Not doing it as one giant 50-minute sprawl. Yeah, that's kind of... The way I've gotten most of my recipes that are not from people like reteaching me stuff has been from just whatever I've been finding, basically. So I have like, I don't know, I had like I still have like 13 recipes of the dragon skull in my inventory. It's like when I get to the point where I am fighting dragons and I need to process their skulls will be very nice, but a bunch of tiles. I mean, again, I don't need like everything you have. Just if I have a little bit more to work with than I currently did, it'd be super helpful. Hey, Niv. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing alright. Awesome. Thank you, Falcon. Appreciate it. I'll tell you right now that like trying to level that up, but literally only having like the one potion that I can make is not great. A couple of these I can't use yet, but I did get to 50 apparently, so that's good. Oops. Pumpkinhead. Why not? Let me do the trade. Won't let me trade back with you. Whatever. So I have one of these. So I don't need that one. This one. You can have like 10 of these. Neat. Oh, why are we putting gray key in glasses now? Yep, we got a gray key emote finally. I don't know what she's doing right now. She might be hanging out, actually. That's really cool, actually. Mighty lightning hammer. I'm wearing, I think, 2 cobalt swords right now because I wanted to make myself look more rusty and gross. I don't think I like the cape being this cape, though. I think I need to get a nicer cape than the warm coat or cloak cape. Virtue Ice Sword. Yeah, I hear the Balhir pattern is really rare. Someone was mentioning that. Dragon Sword. Very cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I was learning about that the other day, that if you apply like a pattern to something that has the eternal pattern on it, it knocks that pattern off, so then you can apply that pattern to something else. I learned that on yesterday, I think. But I'm trying to give you these recipes, so pull that stuff out of there and I'll give you these recipes back, because I actually had duplicates for some of these already. She is good. I was actually kind of surprised that she wasn't sitting in this chair next to me, because normally that's where she sits when the kids aren't here. In fact, like, she was like sitting in my lap for like half an hour the other day, and then she decided she had enough here, and then she went and she snuggled with my other kid. So just that way you can give them to other players or whatever, since it sounds from the couple people that I've talked to that you tend to be super incredibly helpful to new players. So anything that I can give you for that mission, I think is great. Why do I have mail? Thanks, Sean. This community is incredible. It's hard for me to take so much generosity, though. I'm not gonna lie. The conversationalist ones. Have that one apparently. I think I have this one. Blood. Paralyzing Venom. Focus Greater. Another Restoration of Mood. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, Coswald's getting really mad at me because he was on stream the other day, and I'm sitting there and I'm working on something else, whatever, and I hear him go, Sargoto! I'm like, what? He's like, you spent like 50,000 gold at my vendor again. I'm like, yeah, I was buying a helmet. I needed a new helmet. And, it's like, you could ask me, I would just make you. I'm like, no, like, I want to contribute to this society. I want to be a member of this community. I don't want to just be somebody who's handed everything on a platter, right? Like, I want to earn my keep, basically, right? So that's why I have a hard time being just like, yes, I'll just take whatever, right? Like, I did have Coswald forge me 2 swords, which are the 2 I'm using right now, which is this really amazing one here, and then this other really amazing one here. But, like, again, I was like, what do you need to make them? And they were like, well, give me, like, a bunch of wood and a bunch of ore. And I literally just went to my bank, I just grabbed all the ore, all the wood I had, threw it into a bag, walked over, handed him the bag, and said, is that enough? And he didn't say yes or no, he just took the bag and made the swords. I'm like, okay, well, fine. Like, literally it took me 6 hours to get that 50 gold ore, Coswald, but, like, if... So... Yeah, it's definitely a Coswald type situation, right? But... Okay. So... Yeah, that's also probably true, so... Yeah. But I'm going to win that contest. I've been collecting so much Coswald's junk, like, in the barrel. I have 20 items total in my bag, and I've got quite a few high point value things in here, so... Air King 1959, thank you very much for that follow. Really heckin' appreciate it. Are the expert crafting stations good there on sale? I was thinking again. I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry. I just need his head. You're not wrong. They had +5 just yeah, so the pavilion here in Arlia and the other one in Arlia both have +5. And then I believe the general crafting pavilion in Paxlayer has all +5 stations as well. And those are the 2 player towns I spend most of my time in. So those are the ones that I use most regularly. So, and I believe, yeah, if you have the right tools as well, right, that gives you a bonus as well. If you have the you said it earlier, Sean, but the ones that never break, basically, they also add to your skill, I believe. So that's the best way to get your foot up when it comes to crafting, because that's effectively adding it to your skill level too, if I remember correctly, right? Because somebody was explaining to me that, like, if you're using a +5 cooking station with the better tool at 114, you basically max out your cooking skill with those bonuses, basically, right? So, from my understanding, but again, not an expert on any of this, still learning. All of my crafting skills are like, I think, 80 is the highest I think I have for one of them. These are gathering skills. I don't know why I'm looking at those. These are processing skills. I don't know why I'm looking at those. Yeah, 82 blacksmithing. 60 alchemy now. 95. Oh, my carpenter's at 95. Okay, well. I guess I find a lot of wood and stuff to break down, so. Oh, rings and devotionals. Yes, thank you. Right. I was worried about the devotionals. It's like the devotionals, I can show you that quick. Because Arlia has a really good. As I promote more and more of this town that I'm living Arlia has a whole block of devotionals on their map. And they have, each one has a little signpost to help you out so you can see what they do too. So, like, for instance, this one here is just flat intelligence. That's going to be strength. Here's one. So, like, 5 to blacksmithing. So if you have this one running and you're doing a bunch of blacksmithing work, you're going to also get +5 to your blacksmithing, as well as the station adding to it and everything else. So, yeah, it is a nice town. I have a village lot here, and then I have a row house at Paxlayer, but at some point, Sean, I'd like to move to Dragon's Watch potentially, if that's okay. But that's something way down the road as far as I'm concerned. So, but I need to use the bathroom, and I need to grab another soda. And I'm also going to see if that cat is someplace that I can grab her and drag her back here and have her on camera for a couple of seconds. So I'm going to go do that stuff really quick before I get off to do the next thing that I'm going to do, which I don't know what I'm going to do yet. We'll see. So, probably go back and do like the Kobold. It's Crossroads and Alia that have all the devotionals. The one thing I will say about Paxlayer's devotionals, though, they're right by the docks, so like it doesn't take you very long to get to them. Obviously, using the signs here doesn't take long either. But I'm just saying, like, Paxlayer's a good place to live too. Just saying. So. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully with a cat. And if without a cat, well, sorry. But cats are cats. They do what they do. Everyone is still chatting. I found her. She was sleeping, so she's probably going to be angry. And she's probably going to leave me. But, you know. Hi. How you doing? Chat wanted to say hi. Okay. She did a little head bump where, like, she's snuggling in a little bit. Okay, she's gone. Cat hair off my hands before I sneeze. But I remembered the tots. Why do the cats always have to be so hairy? So I also started the tots. So I'm gonna go. I put them in the air fryer. They're going. Probably like 10 minutes or so. I should probably go flip them though. So they don't, I love the backpack. Very nice looking backpack. Sparky axe. That's real good. Good helmet. Like I was trying to make myself look like a failed like hedge knight. That's really what I was going for. So time to make God cry with his Pokemon strat. Okay, well good luck with that, Greg. Appreciate that. Far, also enjoy your game time. Only the fishing ones are by the docks. Have been meaning to relocate to the set area. Easy access via town signals. Oh, that makes sense. What are you giving me now? What? Stop giving me stuff. It's fine. Oh, I started the train. I'm allergic? Yeah, I'm allergic to kitties. Yep. And I have 3 of them. And I couldn't find one of my Roombas for a couple of days. Let me tell you, that was a terrible time. It was under a bed. Yeah, so if I have the Roombas working daily, that helps a lot. Oh, that's a Lord British 2-hand. Oh. That's cool. Okay. But yeah, so I have a Roomba on each floor basically to make sure this stuff is taken care of. Oh, okay, so that's one of the ornate backpacks that they were giving out as one of the rewards for yesterday's stream as well. Okay. Neat. That definitely looks better than the normal backpack, that's for sure. There's some treats from the shedding. Yeah, I mean, I just have to brush them more regularly. Normally the kids help me with all that kind of stuff too, but I don't know my brushes for them right now. I'm using wings right now, clockwork wings, but yeah, it's stats that I liked, but I hated how the wings looked, so I converted it into a cloak instead. And like I said, I'm not super happy with this cloak. I think maybe I'll use the Star Shroud one or whatever. Get rid of the because like I think like the rest of the armor being super rusty and looking gross is nice, but I think like the cloak is too much. I don't know. Wear down the weapons and armor mining and then salvage the... Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. Also, there's all the shrines here, too. It's a nice little park. Zeke did a good job. Don't tell him I said that. Also, Shane is currently streaming in PSO2 right now, so... Alright. What to do? Oh, yes, the lightsaber swords are very, very cool. The katanas. They generally are right. It has 31 of 150 on it. Nice. Oh, it's animated. That's so good. I haven't messed around with any of those settings yet. Can I? I don't even know if I have access to do that. Hold on. Let me take a look. You ever read one, but you haven't worked on it yet? Very cool. Yeah, those look really neat. I don't know if I'd use them, especially with the aesthetic I'm going for right now, right? The chainsaw one was even a little bit too much, to be honest with you. Because it's like too neat. But the other one, the slag sword, I think looks definitely like the kind of look I'm trying to go for with this character. But the meteorite swords themselves are too shiny, so. Your stream pros in a first spot. Yeah, I mean it's working for me still, so. Yeah, I'm still moving. Shield's really neat too. Got a lot of really cool glowy stuff, Falcon. That is for sure. Ah, the archery build. Rapid fire seems like it's incredibly good right now, from what I've heard. Black ice bow. Oh. See it now. Yeah, that's really cool. How many arrows was that? A lot. I think that build specifically does like rapid fire and then like multi-shot, I think, and you just basically alternate between those two. And see just the amount of arrows flying from you is incredible. Yep, you just alternate between like those two, right? I don't know. I haven't played it. I did have archery on this character originally when I was making him. When I first logged in, he had a bunch of archery skills that I have since unlearned. I mean, they were like in the 20s or whatever, but still. Should drop that one devotional and grab the ones that I actually need, though, which is this one. And the dexterity one, which is this one. Dexterity, where are you? Here's the dexterity one. Which I should just get in, like, the habit of running and grabbing these first. Combat dodge modifier. Everybody loves combat dodge. Magic resistance. I don't know what this one does. Health and carpentry. Agriculture. I haven't done any agriculture yet. I should figure out how to do that at some point. Adventure level. Why would I just want my adventure level to be artificially raised? What benefit does that do for me? Oh, sorry. I was walking around. Ice sword and ice shield? Very cool. I'll be right back, Falcon. I'm just gonna go make sure my tots don't get really, really crispy on one side. Tots! Oh, those are founders items. Holy crap. Nice sword. Put your shield. Yeah, that ice sword is really nice, isn't it? Life attunement on there, that's amazing. No, not yet, Pick. I'm just cooking them right now. Oh, you know what I should do right now? I should fix that deck stuff. The idea of getting naked when I use my buff deck, though. Actually, that might not be a terrible idea, though. Hey. Because then I wouldn't be wearing the heavy armor, and I'd have a higher chance of succeeding and stuff. Although I would potentially die if I got hit while I was doing it, right? So. Where is the thing? There it is. And then they don't have Berserker on here, though. So I'll have to fix that. That's gotta be the last one, because if I put it earlier than that, then I'm going to have a bad time. So that goes over here for now, I guess. Otherwise, I'm going to follow this pattern for the most part. Must be nice to be able to resurrect people. Melody of Mending down here. This one. This one. Where is the one I'm looking for? This one go here. Strength go here. Burst goes here. No, not healing burst. Touch. Touch. We're just missing Strength of Earth, which should be Earth spells, so it should be all the way up here. It's a buff deck! Okay. So we can modify this deck then. Let's get that stuff out of here. Okay, I want to have Body Slam there. Right? Also, I should get Parry out here, apparently. Slam. Oh, hello, Deckstalker. How you doing? Hope things are well. Also, I haven't been looking at chat at all. What are y'all talking about over here? So many myths, so many things on fire. Literally yelled at not being shot, randomly walking a chicken. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I'm gonna do that one. I'll counter with this one. Why not? All right. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Sorry. So then, tactics down here. Okay, we got parry on there. I think I'd rather have Berserker stance on there, honestly, than defensive stance. And then, like, heavy armor was deflect, right? Gives the player advantage avoidance bonus, which increases the chance to pull his opponent's armor. This is much larger for a few seconds immediately after you use heavy armor specialization, increases the duration of the bonus. But I don't know if I want to keep using heavy armor, but I suppose for now, we throw that on there for now. And then they have the heal on the end, but I like to have my heals in slot 5. Just feels better. And let's just make sure I don't have anything in here that I don't want in here. We have an extra parry in there that can get out of there if we're going to have that on the bar. Host and everything should be on there. I think that's fine. I do have Mind Wipe. I want to have that training though for them to be using it, right? Focus. Mind Wipe. Okay. So, switch to the buff deck. And then we can just go through and... Right, I should do this one first if I'm going to use it. In order, this one should go first. Now we switch it over to the offensive one. And we got the stuff. I'm sure it's still going to cause some people to cringe, but at least it's a little more. My adventure pool, right? It's at 650,000 right now. So, but we did it. We built the buff deck. Awesome. All right, I gotta go shake my tots. Must shake tots so they don't get burnt all on one side. Okay, so apparently that whole me making a deck thing took longer than I thought because tots are done. But I'm putting them in for a couple more minutes to get a little crispier. Cool. All right. I got my blessings. I should go do that thing if I'm going to be smart about this. Use item. Got about 2 hours or so until I gotta get ready for D&D. No, none of those. It's thundering there. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, that's amazing. That's really cool. Bingo, what the hell? Thank you for that sub. Really appreciate it. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope things are well. I haven't seen Pingu in quite a while. Is it the Fens? You died. Oh no. Everybody put your best rip in chat for that dead Pingu. Yeah, there's the fence I want to go to. Oh, what? No, because I had the window open. Fence. Go. Matters. In particular. Well, it's good to see you, Pingu. Hopefully, being back at work is good and everything. Well, I don't have any of those sources on here. Those are only on the one, hey? Okay, well, let's fix that. Let's add one of those babies. This one. The picture is so big. Oh, God. No. Why is that not locked? Jeez. Jeez Louise, chat. No, that's for times when, like, we have to use a cheese strategy, right? It's time to cheese it. And also, like, in a couple minutes here when I'm going to eat and I need something to still cover chat, but also cover my face. So. When I did my Google search stuff, that said that that was a uncopyrighted image of Cheez-It, so. No, it's not so, well, it's, I mean, so, like, still quarantine hair, basically, right? So, I've been doing really good about, like, trimming the sides and stuff with my, in the back, right? So I've got kind of the, if I were to take it all up and put it in the man bun, I could do the thing, right? But generally I wear it down. But so that most of the hair itself is on the top and not the sides. So the sides are cleaned up, but the top is got a little more hair going on, right? So, yeah, it's doing it right. The back is always fun to clean up on myself, right? So what I normally do is I tie it up in a pony basically up here, and then I clean up the underneath where the pony is. So, hey, San. Thanks for stopping by. Why is everybody stopping by today? Did I miss a memo or something that today is the day we're all going to harass Sar or something? I had like 20 people here earlier, like just talking to me about like watch stuff. See, like those traps, I love them. They're so good. Sorry. Yeah, and hi Stitch. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by, Stitch. No, Stitch! Ah! It's being murdered. Don't be murdered, Stitch. That's a very good use of that emote, though. Alright, let's see if I can remember the combo. I gotta touch the thing first. On a power orb? What? How do I get more power orbs? You know nothing, Jon Snow. That does not help me. We're friggin' Pingu and Sand things settle down, Sand. I'm booked until July. Whoever said being out of college would get me more free time left. I mean, like, I don't know if anybody said that, right? Well, good news, Sand, is you're dating the right person if that's the question you're asking, right? So, this Pingu doesn't apparently ever know what sleep is either. So I had a power orb the last time I got here. So where did I find the power? Did I loot a power orb maybe by accident? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab my tots. I'll be right back. You sleep for 24 minutes. So, like, my grandmother used to only sleep for, like, 2 to 3 hours a night on average. And that was, like, just their normal, like, existence, basically, right? I don't like this. This is too low. Why am I so low now? What did I do to this? Hold on. Yeah, I like... Hold on. Bring up the chat window, make sure it's properly covered. Okay. That's a little better. Yours is normally 3 hours at a time. But anyway, so she was only sleeping like 3 hours a night. And so she asked her, like, doctor, like, what gives and why is this such an issue and blah, 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 and whatever, right? And was basically just told, like, no, that's just what they need, you know? And I definitely got that from my grandmother because that's not good enough, sorry. Better. Though it is currently covering up the event list, hey? So we need to, like, do it like that so that when it's exposed, it doesn't cover up who just did stuff. And they're like, well, if you're, like, comfortable and happy or whatever, then you're getting enough sleep. So, like, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, generally, like, 5 hours at maximum is, like, what I need. Like, a 5-hour night is, like, way too much sleep for me most nights. Which is nice, because, like, you can get more stuff done. But at the same time, like, when people talk about, like, taking naps and just taking it easy, it's like, what is that like? That must be nice. It's be enjoyable. My kitten does not wield sword of death, Stitch. My kitten is love. Incarnate. Hence the joyous emotions. No, no murder, only cheese. Okay, let me go make my stuff. Here. Why did I mute Discord? I'm not in Discord. What am I doing with my life? we have acquired some tots. So we will throw some cheese it up there so y'all don't have to watch me scarf. Why is Chair here now? What? Hi, Chair. Kitten does not equal violence. Kitten equals love. That's some good salsa. No, I don't want you to leave. I'm just confused as to why so many people are showing up today. It's almost like everybody knows that I'm considering leaving the watch, and they're all showing up to show support that I shouldn't leave. Is All Dad Day is tomorrow, and you're busy? I mean, that's true. All Dad Day is tomorrow. I mean, Father's Day. But if there was like an ad or something somewhere saying everybody should go harass SAR, I mean, I'm not seeing it. So, I mean, granted, I appreciate it, right? So was there something in the witch's house that I grabbed previously that I didn't realize? Yes, Calvi. I mean, I don't have a good answer. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Stitch. Thank you. I guess the quick answer, Calvi, is that like the amount of stress that I have in what I try to accomplish in the watch doesn't necessarily always feel like it really pays off in the end. And the only way for my brain to like disconnect that in a way that is healthy for me is potentially to walk away. Like, basically, there was this conversation I had with somebody a really long time ago about some of the issues that we were having on being able to, like, properly coordinate stuff and things, right? So, well, that's just the thing, Chair. I stress out about a lot. I stress out about it a lot. Because, like, I care, right? And that's the thing, is, like, anything that I touch, right? Like, I'm a very driven individual. I'm the kind of person that I'm constantly striving at doing better for myself and for the people around me. And I want the watch as a whole to succeed. I want everybody to be able to meet their own personal goals, right? And I come at it from a very pragmatic standpoint, right? Like, I understand everybody streams for different reasons. And everybody's in the watch for different reasons. And, like, I like to think that, you know, in my own way, I've been able to help some people kind of either achieve or make strides towards reaching those personal goals, right? Like, you know, Calvi, a really great example, is like, I feel real bad about having you under the radar from my perspective, because I try really hard to reach out to everybody that is posting in the community pages and talk to them and see how they're doing. And like, I know most of the people in the watch. I hang out in a lot of their streams. There's a couple people that I don't know super well, but even like Guitar Man and somebody who hasn't streamed I think in a little while and stuff like that. Like I used to hang out in their streams and play Spellbreak and stuff with them and things just to get to know more people in the watch. And I don't know what the solution is. For a while there, I was thinking about maybe that I needed to double down and put in more effort. That's kind of what my brain is wired to say, right? Like, if something isn't going quite the way that I want it to, then maybe I need to double down. But I thought back to a conversation I had with somebody, like again, this is a while back, where we were talking about some of the challenges about trying to coordinate, 60-some people's schedules together and people running regular events and those sorts of things. And basically, was told that, well, worst case scenario, like, you can always go off and form whatever you want to form, right? You're not beholden to the neighborhood watch just because it's the neighborhood watch, right? So, right, exactly, Chair. And that's kind of where I'm at right now, right? But the thing for me is that, like, to make that decision and to realistically be able to follow through on that means that I need to walk away. So, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Kind of in between two places. Either like doubling down and wanting things to go better, or walking away completely. So. Right. And from like a sanity standpoint, San, I'm doing just fine. Like it doesn't affect that kind of stuff at all. It's more just the fact that like should I be putting more effort into my own growth, the things that I want to do, those sorts of things, right? Rather than expending that energy on something that probably won't pay off and maybe no one will even appreciate afterwards. Nice call out there, Stitch. I like it. I don't think you should feel bad about sleeping. No, I mean, fair. I suppose that's fair. Walking through the fen. So the last time I was here, I fought a bunch of these mushroom guys. Over here, I think. Right, buff deck. And like, don't be concerned about like the streaming going anywhere or anything, because like I need to do this. This is key to my sanity these days. Like when I don't have my kids around, streaming is legitimately the only thing that gets me through the days. I know that's like a weird thing to say, but it keeps me busy rather than like sitting there and being depressed and focusing on not seeing them, missing out on, you know, big significant parts of their life and stuff like that, right? It just sucks. But yeah, it's definitely something that has ran through my head a lot. I mean, anyone who's talked to me for any significant period of time knows that this is not a new thought. Every couple of months, it creeps itself back up again. But this is the most serious that I've considered it. I pinged Paula about half a month ago and asked to get the party person role removed from myself in the Discord. So there are no giant mushroom people here. Is this not the right spot? Hello, mushroom people, where are you? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. One day at a time. And I will be sure to let everyone know my decision when I've made it. Oh yeah, I do. We need to add Flame Fist back to the deck as well. I forgot about that. Do that quick. Oops. The reason it's called Red Deck Wins is because of that reference to that, you know, Magic the Gathering style of red aggressive decks, right? We'll throw a 2 in there for now. Try that out. See how I like. See how I like it. Wow. These shots are good though. But I am really glad y'all tuned in to watch me walk through a swamp while I eat tots. Hey Red Mage, how you doing? This is not where I wanted to go. It's been pretty good. I ran out this morning and got some McDonald's for breakfast, and then headed up to the old Target to get some Diet Coke to get me through the weekend. And then I came home and I've been playing some Shroud for some amazing folks. And got D&D tonight at like 6:30, so I got like 2.5 hours until that kicks off. So munching on some tots right now, which is why I got to cheese it up. Although honestly, I just realized that I'm walking through a swamp right now, so I should really have this one up instead. Yep, and then tomorrow morning I wake up, go pick up the kids, have them for Father's Day. So that'll be nice. Yeah, I can't wait to see them. I love those kids so much. I would do anything for them. Shoot, my deflection skills at 92. I still don't like that he says "you" every time he tries to skin something. I hear it every time. I'm like, who's in my house saying "you"? Wonder what that could mean. No power orbs. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cherry. Normally I sign in for your ESG events, but I didn't make it today. No, I can't, unfortunately. Not these days, at least. We're hitting that sweet, sweet mind wipe to level that up more than anything right now. For no crashes. Here's hoping. Those are steaks. Or meat. Uh-oh. Looks like Falcon has joined the zone. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Chair. Oh no. Oh, I screwed up. Check, give me strength. Did it goof again? That's fine. We survived. Why? Oh, that's so much damage when it works right. Holy crap. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that, I think. You can steal my last 2 tots.
How you doing, Shroud?
Does affection count as strength? I mean, I suppose. Good. Hopefully you get some sleep there, Sam. No! I wasn't ready yet. I was still buffing. Why do I have a blank spot down there? It should be filled with something. Do a rend. Quadra slash. Another rend. Another rend. Another quadra. I'm doing a focus. I'm doing okay. Don't want to cast that. Stack them, I guess. Do a mind wipe. There we go. Now I can do mind wipe. Very good. Yeah, I gotta say, mind wipe is great for this. I like that a lot. I'm confused at the moment, which means I'm walking backwards. I'm trying to walk. And you can't use the... Oh, let's try purify. Please let me purify. So they didn't drop the thing. Alright, Falcon. So where is the power orb that I need to make that 3-day buff thing work? That's what I've been searching for. Big Sargoto. Little game. Just a little game. Just a little game. door. I'll roll on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. Spoiler list on the forums. So I know how to activate it, but the problem I'm running into is like when I did it last time, I must have found the orb when I was running through things. I have the Fluted Defiance, I just don't know how to activate it. Oh, right, I need sheet music for that. Alright, so what do I have? One of those things favorited. Where did I put it? Bookmarks? Three-day blessings. Margaret finds one. Okay, so I was right. Chat, sometimes I'm smarter than I'm supposed to be. I'm a jerk. Yeah, so we need to go to that mushroom arena. This increases my magic resistance, is that right? So I probably do want the Harper Quick then instead. Alright, let me get that up here though. Do I have to do it in my deck? I have to do it in the deck, don't I? Hold on. Eh. No, I want an item there. Or is it just gonna let me keep it in it? Whatever. Fine. Okay, so there's a mushroom arena. I think it's to the right out here. That I have to fight stuff in. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, mushroom battle! So when I was exploring this zone to try to find out how to do it, I fought my way through these waves, and apparently one of them is what drops it, so... Yeah. I got the harp in the slot. Okay, so that mushroom fen, I think, is like right here. But I might be mistaken. This zone is kind of big and confusing. Your goal to make God cry has worked well. Congratulations, Greg. I'm happy to hear it. So. Right, this way? Nope. Right up. Totally confusing when you eat the glowing. I mean, I'm confused all the time. But hey, Alias, thanks for stopping by. Alios. I made it through 3 rooms in your dungeon earlier today, and I was proud of myself. I died twice, but that's fine. I'm still making more progress than I was before, so. It's right here. I think it might be right here. Yeah, there he is. Mushrooms! I didn't buff deck. No! I'm so dumb. Sometimes you feel like an idiot. Sometimes you don't. Don't want those. Don't want those water lilies. No, thank you. Mushroom, snake. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I will reel on that. Don't care about that. 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 I think I'm supposed to put. Get that sweet, sweet rend action going. Amy sword. Damn it. Okay, so the big guy. Oh my god. Got one. Awesome. Step 1 completed. Okay, potion of that. You know, roll for that. No. No. Yeah. Sure, why not? I also need to set up auto roll at some point. Even though, like... Yeah, okay, so you do the mushroom event. And after you do the mushroom event, then there is a Tower of Mud in the swamp. Which I think is this way generally. And like around the swamp, there are sigils that show you what the symbols are that you need to type in. I found like 2 of them, I think, legitimately, but then somebody was just like, "This is how you do it." There it is. There's the tower. Well, I'm out of wolf sweet potions at the moment. But I could be using this, but being dumb. You throw the orb on the thing, and then you do the pattern, which is, if I remember correctly, stand in the thing, and you get the buff for 3 days. You do lose some strength, though. But if you're as crazy of a strength build as I have, where I have like 210, like it's okay to lose that 10 strength. No! Falcon, don't die! Oh, you probably have the acrobatic skill that makes it so you don't fall to death, eh? And that's how you get the 3-by-day buff for this one. I showed you something. I'm gonna wave at you. Yeah, I figured. Getting like stealth and camouflage to GM is gonna be amazing when I work on that. One thing at a time. So we did it! Alright, Falcon. You want to take me someplace to show me, like, good hunting stuff? Want to show me a good spot? I don't like a hee-hee. That sounds nefarious. Hi, Cat. Aren't you the leader? Did you make me the leader at some point and I didn't realize it? There it is. Thanks, Greg. I missed taking a screenshot when I was at 420 followers. I realized that I was like, oh, I should do that, and I went and looked at it at 421. I'm like, well, now I can't send this to Greg. Because I'm sure you would have got a kick out of it. I changed my host message too, Greg. I don't know if you saw that. The picture, at least, that comes up when I get hosted. Okay. I've handled some 8 stuff, so. I forgot the buff deck. Thank you for that host, Sam. I had no idea what was happening there for a second, though, because I totally forgot that I also changed the sound. Alright. Is K to switch to X? No. It's X. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it too. I was looking through the images that I took and that were on my hard drive from the various games I played. Surprise, surprise, it's from Final Fantasy 14. Okay. I am sufficiently buffed. Oh, you want me to grab the coal? Oh, brimstone. Oh, okay. I know that these little crystals are worth stuff too, right? That dog is of clocks. Pass. Sure. Yes, the chain swords. Oh, back out. Okay, sorry. There's a hole in the floor. Oh. Interesting. When I'm berserking, I can't do that. Do you need help? Okay. The fact that there's a frickin' vendor in this dungeon, though, means that you can just offload, like, the random junk that you get. It's really nice. Angry cat sounds. Jeez. Oops. I definitely think we got the right amount of flame fists in the deck right now to do what I'm trying to do with it. And that'll be better after Thursday. Rust Masterworks added to that. Don't want that. You killed a couple people. I appreciate you showing me the ropes. I do have that last slide. I should lock Purify in there. I'll do that after this wave. Because I do have it. Also, the when Knight's pose or whatever would probably be good too. Deck. There we go. That'll help with stuff not popping all the way in the end anyway. Mine. What's over here? Oh God! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hey, you guys, remember how you told me I'd turn off that combat roll so I don't roll off of things? Yep. Just go ahead and teleport there. Enjoy your lurk, Sam. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Be here for another probably hour or so. And then I gotta get ready for D&D. Figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. Chat, what do you think I should have for dinner tonight? What game? Okay, we're jumping in the pit. Let's try and be sneaky about it. But instead the game is like, ha ha ha, T-bones. I mean, how much money do you think I'm making each year that I can afford a T-bone? An apple? I don't think I have any apples right now. I have some oranges at the moment. The thing is, like, I tend to buy, so every day when I go pick up my kids, I usually buy about 10 pounds of fruit. About 6 pounds of apples usually, and then 4 pounds of something else. And, ooh, excited sunrise. And, they go through it in like 2 days, basically, right? So, flesh stuck, okay. If I combat roll to death again. Okay, this is just back to where we were here. Okay, I see. Sorry. I know you're supposed to be showing me the farming path, and I'm dicking around. So I'm gaining EXP, which is good. So I need a buff again. I died. Hi. How you doing, Greeky? You wanna come up here and say hi to people? That guy is red, so he would be a challenge for me. There's literally cat hair on top of the frickin' webcam from having to adjust it so you guys can see. It's funny. Alright. Out of the buff deck. Okay. How you doing, honey? Come to me, brawler. Right, I forgot that if you space sometimes that helps, right? Oh, a blacksmithing station. Healing graces, my friend. These pets are specifically from Mikan. Okay, sorry. You gotta give chat what they want. There is so much fur flying through my office right now. do. Nothing to mine in here though, hey? I'm surprised, dude. I thought there would have been. This way next. Yeah. You doing good? Ooh, gray supply bundle chat. Y'all hype up in there? For that sweet, sweet gray supply bundle? I think I forgot to go Berserker stance. Yeah, I forgot to use all my short-term defensive buffs. There we go. We're still going up. That's good. Especially with you mentoring me, I was worried that I might not be getting enough EXP from all this, but seems like we are good. You are good. What did you do? Pact Watchers. That was dumb. Fix it. There we go. What is a cat? I thought they were all dogs. That's so cool. Cat's getting some love up in this game right now, you know? Ooh, more brimstone. Yes. This watcher is saying that I am virtuous. In the online menu for the online battle, there's an option to download rules, and that downloads all the rules they have available since the beginning, and now I have like 15 rule sets. Oh! Oh. Inoperable Cobalt Tesla rifle? What? That's so cool looking. blacksmithing and smelting stations. You don't get the +5 bonus, obviously, but like if you're just trying to like conserve space, like that might be nice, right? You're just gonna go back to looking over those. Oh, this might be bad. Okay. When it was just the 3, I wasn't too concerned about it, but then a 4th one jumped down. Oops. Suppose the robots can't bleed, so. Excuse me, Mr. Gunner. How are you doing today? Alright. Oh, gems. Why do you have so much fur on your cat? Jeez. Worse don't hide. Carpentry station, okay. Oh no, Falcon's fighting. Let's go help him. Little backflip to get the stuff started. I'm back here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That was quite a few more than I was anticipating. This is time to throw up those defensive buffs. It's nice that you can, like, queue up combos, though, while you're laying on your back. We appreciate that, at least. Oh, you know what I just realized? Is that I had my musical instrument set to my set. I didn't fix that when I switched the harp. I'm like, why am I playing the horn? This one over here. Okay. No, yes, yes, yes. No, yes. Yes, yes. No, yes, yes, yes. No, yes. Okay. Hello? Oh, those guys are red for me. Ooh, just ash, huh? Oh no. Kitten. Multi-battles with 4 people? What does that even mean, Greg? Oh, it's a double. Okay, 2 versus 2. Okay. I got you. So each person controls one Pokemon, and it's like handled like it's a dual battle, so you each bring in 3 or whatever. Got it. I wish they'd bring back it was rotation battles, that was called? The 3v3. Oh. Let's go pop. Oh, you aren't dead. Oops. This dog was playing dead over here. I fell for it. Such a dummy. Yeah, she's a good kid. Although she is particularly furry today. Look at that crit. So how do we get up on this roof? Never mind. I found the answer. What you? She's giving me a derpy look right now. Oh no, we pulled one of the hard kobolds. I should have buffed up first. Yeah, I need to figure out my tags one of these days to better represent myself. Because apparently, like, I guess that's what Mally's been using to find some of their like new favorite streamers, basically. Which I think really neat that it works that way. Problem is I'm kind of boring. Except for I have cat hair everywhere now. Boring and covered in cat hair. No, no, no. You're supposed to do like one note. God, what am I doing in my life? Should head out and do things. I know I mostly lurk. We have a good day. Good Father's Day. Thank you, Calvi Berry. I really appreciate it. And I promise that I will never forget you again, okay? Don't want the table color. You want the essence. Yes. Bailing on me? He's finally bailing on me. I literally have cat hair covering the plate that I had my tots on. That's how much hair was coming off of her. Jesus. Use them, but then I'm same pretty boring when it comes to those things. It's not a good plan to wear black jeans today either, apparently. Alright, sorry about that. Buff deck time. This Berserker's still running out. Let's get that out of here. Yeah, let's try it. Let's die. I didn't like pull everything, really? I was anticipating pulling everything when I ran up here. I'm laying down. I'm laying down. Get up. Jeez. It's amazing what being fully buffed can do for you. Shit. I'd roll for that, but it's fine. Oh, this is going to be a bad place if I do any combat rolls. Okay, mental notes. Turn off the combat rolls, turn on auto-looting. Things I need to do later. Cats are smart enough to lick this off and get a huge hairball or vomit, or I'll just go on his lap, let him brush me until it falls off. Yeah, I mean, they're amazing animals. I love them so much. That's why I have 3 of them. It's also kind of like a story of pities that ended up with all 3 of them, because like my former sister-in-law was keeping the cat in an apartment where they didn't allow for pets, and then she got busted doing that, basically, right? And so I offered to take in the cat so that for like a week until my other sister-in-law took it back with her to Georgia at the time. And the cat's been here for like 6 years, 8 years, something like that now at this point. So then, after the divorce, I had a lot of free time. I was pretty busy, though. And so I felt bad that I never was around to kind of help the cat be entertained and stuff, right? So when my mom had, when my mom's cat had a litter of cats, um, I offered to take one so that she would have like a companion, basically, right? Well, my mom was having a really hard time finding anybody to take the kittens at the time, so I ended up taking two. And that's how I got in the situation I am in now, so. And not that I like regret any of it, mind you, right? But I have not been watching my health as well as I should be. I'm sorry. Okay. Have a good eat, Greg. Oh yeah, I've heard about him. I have heard of him. Soon TM. Yes. I'm one skill away from vital points being maxed out. Oh boy. On the land, please? Thank you. Goes to that and that. Make sure I've got my defensive buffs activated. It's up in the air like that, I need to use that time to recover my focus, I think. Like that's strat. No. My rend is at 96. Oh my god, nice. Waterboarding. Waste of EXP. Need to lock that one, I guess, a second. I'm doing a fly. Thank you for the heal. I'm just trying to get some focus back. Oh no! Oh, I fell on the floor. No, Falcon! I don't even know how I fell on the floor, to be honest with you. Guess there's a couple spots where there's not like an active. Ah, come on! You can do it! Make the jump! Bye, Mr. Dragon. Yeah, it looks like the very outside of the arena, right? Falling. Is there an Ankh down here? Da 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 da. No? Yes? Maybe? I think I might be stuck. Look for the ramp. Oh, never mind. There's a ramp over here. You're right. Whoops. Sorry, Chris. Didn't mean to report something that wasn't actually an issue. I'm just being a dummy. That was fun. I understand why I haven't beat him yet. At least so. Things are going pretty well until I totally ran out of focus, though. Oh. The clockwork monkey is easier. It's good to know. Oh, I think that... I could try one more time on the Dragon. And then after that, one way or the other, I think I'm going to go back to town, break down the stuff that I got so far, and then probably end stream so I can get ready for D&D. Can we maybe... It's a 1 in 4 chance! Come on! Apply poison this time too. Even though I'm not trained in it. I made him Ingy this time. Some cards I can use. There we go. I like how using Mind Wipe forces a heal back into my deck. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Oh god. Yeah, that's really nice. It's a good brain thing too. I need to get more mind wipes in the deck as soon as I can then. Mind wipe is basically like Pot of Greed. It's very good. I'm using less combos this time so that I can... I should have pulled out Portions of Focus. It was dumb of me. Also, I just realized one of my foods are off too right now. Wren's on there. Try to use the ones that are more efficient. Hey, buddy. I like those eyes are flashlights. That's really good. Choose parity, my child. Finally, mind wipe. Oh shit, wasn't watching my health. Flailing my arms through the ground. Hell yeah. Big cave, good luck on that. There it is. Oh my god, I did the roll. land on it again. Wipe. Heal. Focus again. Oh no. Thank you. Good. And I get my healing released. Oh, I'm combat, that's why. Dump. Oh my god. What did we learn last time? Drink the potion right away. Buff deck. No, don't die. Potion, please. Why am I dying so much now? Is he shooting fire everywhere or something now that I'm not seeing? That, so let me heal right away. Should be below the 20% now, so I should be able to start spamming coup de grace on it. Oh my god, why am I almost dead again? The 10, that's my leg. I love you, but please be gentle to me, please. gasp. I just do love how my corpse though is like just like flailing those arms to the floor. Ah. Yeah, after I get like a couple more Grandmasters, I think we'll be there. Also, I'm just learning to play better. I don't understand why I was taking so much damage from. Like, I would just sporadically, just like he'd hit me really hard. Was he doing like a downward blast or something that I wasn't seeing or something? Ow! Sure, again. Alright, well, unfortunately I need to wrap up, so I'm gonna head back to town. But Falcon, as always, thank you very much for your help. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you for showing me the Clockwork Dragon. I hadn't done any like boss encounters yet. That was really fun. So, looking forward to more. Yeah, it sucks when they do that. Alright, off to let's go shops. Thanks again. Appreciate it. Should find a raid target. That's what I should be doing. Should be finding a raid target. Oh, well, Coswell's streaming, so I guess we'll go say hi to Coswell. That would make the most sense. I know Shane was streaming PSO earlier, but I don't see them live anymore. Also, Silvertree's live. It looks like Silvertree has less folks right now. Let's go say hi to Silvertree. Yeah, it's exciting. God, why is his name so long? Silvertree needs shorter names. But I'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday will be my next stream day. So I'll see anybody who stops by then. I don't know what I'll be playing. I do need to get back to the mirror at some point. Hopefully soon. But let's all say hi to Silvertree, who's also playing some more Shroud of the Avatar. Thank you, everybody. Have a good day.